I don't know why that did that, but hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Trevor, congrats on getting first. How are you? Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm definitely not slightly burnt out from work for reasons I can't even fully understand myself, except for that I woke up early to work out, maybe, I don't know. But anyways, we're back within stars and time. That's all any of us are here to do anyways, Trevor. There's no other point, and that's the joy of it all. Just making sure everything is working, but I think it is. God, it's almost the end of the month again. I'm still working on like making a video. I can't. Process elimination one is working. The V3 video is working. Everything is being worked on. I'm trying to put out a shorter one about sexualizing male characters, just so I can have like a short one that can come out in the interim. God, I need videos to start doing better so I can start hiring editors or something, because this is like too much to do. Aw, you got decor. I'm utilitarian with that one. I've never, I think, built decor that I didn't need to. Pew. Alright. Seth, you're up. Gonna sleep overnight. Absolutely, let everyone know. Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. So, okay, true. I don't know when I last played that game, actually. I have it. A long time ago. Okay, so we've got that one. Don't look, please. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if this person does anything for us. I just always ask about Isabel. And then you, we've talked to before. Hi Mint, how are you? Oh no. God, there's probably been so many updates since then. Been there with the ending, fair enough. I'm doing good. A little bit of a headache, but otherwise doing alright. Let's go fishing. Still around. That's what matters. Didn't catch anything, it's fine. Teardrop. That's new. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta have a morgue for aesthetic purposes. Wednesday Addams would do it. You're allowed. Fan mail. It's from Scary Classmate. Thought she was scary. She has a very intense look. Aww. You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Oh, that's new. Huh? What happened? Huh? Mirabelle? She mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow... Wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. My head hurts. Oh no. Do something. It's right here, see? Right there, it's right there. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. Okay, well, we accidentally almost broke Mirabelle, so that's fun. Sometimes you gotta destroy some stuff. Hospitals are made to be broken. So also got a second app. How are you? I don't know if I said it already. My brain is melting too. Me and Mirabelle have that in common. Anything weird happened lately? These are being weird. Definitely not my favors. Don't look at them. Teaser a little. Poke. Now I feel kind of bad. Oh no. Shouldn't let them die. Why would you save an influencer? How are you feeling? Alright, which one will you choose? I have time now. This. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna find anything worth it, but you can still do it. I mean, I still find artists there. That's kind of most of what I'm on there for anyways. We have one of those at home. I know it's kind of unfair to skip through it, but like, we need to get to the actual game. Also, I have no idea how far away we are from the end. I'm still not sure. There we go. We got the skill. We're all good. Are you unsure? I'm never sure. Thank you for the hydration check. Also, I did forget that the 100 line is coming out tomorrow. I thought it was on Thursday. So we're going to be playing... We're not going to be doing Persona tomorrow. We're just going to be doing that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a lot of fun. I'm really curious because, like, all the reviews have started coming out for it now, and they're like, what was the really good one? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. God, every time I tweet about this stupid game, I get a bunch of likes and replies. And they don't want to have to deal with... I had like a million notifications from Twitter when I got out of work, and I didn't want to deal with it. But yeah, one of the reviews from RPG site said, the 109 Last Defense Academy is conceptually terrifying, taking the artistic ethos of its creators to the logical extreme. After 55 hours and reaching only 3 of 100 endings, we're nowhere near done. There was one creator, or one reviewer for, who was it? Noisy Pixel. Their reviewer achieved 100 ending, or all 100 endings after 140 hours. And they apparently are like really fast. Like they played through some other game that was supposed to take 120 hours into like 80. And they said only 2 of the endings were ones they didn't enjoy, which I think is also insane. It's fair. I think the VoDs are definitely not for everyone, but I feel like, especially for story-based stuff, I feel like it's good to at least have it. Suffering escapable. That's true. It's wild to think that video. Actually, wait, isn't it the 1-year anniversary of that video? Hold on. It might be today. I just realized because I was keeping an eye on that earlier and then I completely forgot. Came out April 22nd of last year. Wait, it is the 1-year anniversary of this. Hold on, wait. Wait, let me just... I should have posted some earlier. $9.99 took 80 hours. Yes, that would definitely be a... Well, but that's also puzzles. This one's not as much like that. Okay, sorry, I forgot about that. We'll do that and then we'll come back. This person doesn't want to come outside, I forgot. Let's go for speed. Zoom zoom. Yeah, 1 year since the Inescapable video came out and I thought no one would watch it. And so many people's days got made worse by it. I was hoping to have the V3 video out for the 1 year anniversary of it, but it turns out that's still not happening because it turns out being employed is like really counterintuitive to making video essays at a decent rate. Any weird happened lately? Nope, nothing at all. Can I help you with anything? I heard the boulangerie has one of those. I'm sorry, Stitch. Also, hi, how are you? Oh god, I'm sorry. No zoning out. I need to not... I'm gonna accidentally hit that button at some point. Human being. Can't even relate. Different. How did you... Azil eventually is the one who picks up on the fact that we're fucking with the timelines, I think, right? Also, everyone made fun of me for calling Road Dial for fucking 6 streams. Why does nobody ever stand by me? No one ever tells me when I'm saying names wrong. It's fun. Not for me. I sound illiterate. Everything was worth remembering. Speaking of, Buried Stars is on sale for a really good deal right now. Everyone should go play it. I think it's like 70% off. I think it's like $10 US. Okay, so we've done those ones. Oh god, wait. We're gonna save here. Because the next one is Bonnie, and I'm fucking atrocious at theirs. I mean, unless I don't actually have to remember every single detail of it this time, which would be really appreciated. Alright, we gotta get our drawing. Wait, yeah. It's me. It's me and my family versus me and my friends. Oh, it made me so... I forgot that we had the whole conversation about how, like, we're not friends, we're family, and then everyone else forgot it. It's fine. I don't know who we give the flower to. I still think we probably have to give it to the king. Anybody have Bonnie? Dun 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 dun. Or then you can't turn off the elevator. Oh damn. That's... What a bizarre saving process. Stitch, I feel like that might be what's about... I feel like that might be where this story is headed. You from the sky. How did you know? Give me it back. Thank you for the gift. Are you a wizard? Boop the nose. Frog spell. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save again, then we're gonna come back for Bonnie. Because I don't want to fuck theirs up. Wants to try to auto-save again? Oh no. Wait, what? Hold on, what? What act are we on? Only act 3. Okay, well, I mean, act 3, presumably presumably we're close to the end, right? Because, no, there might be an act 4. I guess there could be an infinite number of acts, technically. Hi, Bonnie. Those kids like frogs. You want to play with them? They're babies. I didn't say anything. Anything weird happened lately? I saw like the biggest bee. How big though? Like this big. This, oh damn. It's very big. Yes, that's what I was not sure about, Trevor. Me. They stole our pun. Rice was their favorite. And pineapples. Oh, okay, I guess I did just... I forgot that I did, like, cheat the last time and just kept on going back and saving. Oh god. Samosas without cheese with potatoes. It's not even that I cheated, it's that, I mean, I kept on... All I did was load my saves, which is literally the whole point of the game. No zoning out. Because somehow I managed to... It took me so long. And I kept fucking it up. Cheat on our hearts and holes. And poles. Also, I didn't cheat, I just loaded my save. I was doing time looping. That's how the system works anyways. Alright. You don't have to remedy, I'll be more careful. I'm so tired. I wasn't even trying to brute force it. I was trying to guess right. I was just really bad at it and somehow couldn't remember. I did legitimately wake up early so I could try and exercise before work today. Oh no, we got hit. Fuck my Bonnie. God, I really am too tired. Longer, didn't you? Because you're in danger, but I feel the sadness on their own. Okay, I was really worried that that was gonna be like, we fucked it up and like got Bonnie hurt. I'll have to look it up. What was the name of it again? Hold on, wait, it's back here somewhere. Transport fever. Let me just look it up so I actually have it on here. Oh, gotcha. That reminds me, as a kid, I really wanted to. We had like a Railroad Tycoon game, and I loved it. I was so bad at it. All right, let's get that up there. It does. God, friend would like. I know we've talked about it a bunch, where like this sort of thing would drive you insane, but like, can you imagine like forcing yourself to go through this over and over and over again and just losing your fucking mind? That's okay. So we've done that one. We've done that. We've done everything over on that side too. Tremendous tree. Wait for him to touch you. And sounds like there's a little fun to go back there. Or back here, keep torturing yourself. Oh. Wait, did I just fuck that up? Am I stupid? Before I forget the next loop. Question about Mirabelle's statue. Sure. In order to change belief, maybe looked at a bunch of statues in the house and I learned something. I don't know about that. Are you jealous of my family members? That's weird every time I talk about them. Like, if I hear other people. Jesus. Forget I said that. That's a terrible, awful metaphor. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party anyway. Okay. Is that everything? I'm really hoping that Bo didn't run back off to the clock tower because I need to still talk to him here. I thought I'd be okay with not doing that. Okay, thank God he is still here. And I think we have talked to everyone else, so I'm going to save here. And actually, you know what? Let's fight Tutorial Kid. Accept your challenge. Oh, look at those paper first. If they're rocks, so we do paper. That's the special fourth craft type that we get to use later on. Scissors, so we throw rock. I don't think there's anything else that we like, need to do here, but I don't think so. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like, even other days when I wake up early, I'm usually not this sleepy. So the other thingy thing, we talked to everybody, we ran all around the place. I think it's just Isabel that we have to talk to now. Flower for you. No one here is the... Need help with anything? Kept the best one for last. I'm ready now. I guess I think with most of them I only did the one loop, didn't I? Like I got them all in one go. No. Because this one's actually cute and I want to follow it. Isabel leads the way. I wonder if anything changes. The Fieldian must spend some time looking for a good spot to see the stars. Throat tighten. What do you need me to do? Lay down with me. And then look up. Stars all around you. Looking over the view. I don't need help with anything. I'll tell. Blah blah blah. Saying, what do you think is his last day on Earth? He just wanted to spend some time with you. My stars. You want to cry? Actually, like crap. Step in and I mess up. No, you didn't step in it. Something. Constellations. You only see dots. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to learn a constellation. So you didn't step in it, but... Oh no. No, you're fine. Tell me something about you. I'm from Javant. Live my whole life. Nice big city, more than one house, bigger than Normand. No life for every person you see, blah blah blah. Everything I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Oh yeah, I forgot this was the arc. In glasses, super neat braids, always know the answer, always better grades. I really like myself because I was smart, but I really hated being shy, being alone, and being like, yeah. So this is who I want to be. Can just be someone else? Oh. Some people can love, someone I can love, someone feels ashamed. Oh. This is still just really sad. I just need to give Isabel a hug. Changes destruction. Take careful and think about whether destruction you bring is worth it. As before, made them disappear. Kill them with my bare hands. So bad. We did Jared last time. We're like a Jared. He just picks the one that we don't. They both sound bad. You can be a buff nerd. You think I'm buff? You pointedly do not look at his arms. Anyway, after we beat the King around go our separate ways, I'll just change it to someone else. Be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little. Hold your breath. They're gonna interrupt us, aren't they? Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? That's not what the script demands. Starry sky. This game is just really cute. I just know that the way that this is going, it's gonna go so badly with Isabeau. Something terrible is gonna happen. Fryn is not allowed to be happy. Either Bo turns into the king, or else we turn into the king because we get stuck in this time loop until it goes insane. Hi Gamma, how are you? Bring juice? Oh my god, thank you for the juice. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day, repeating this moment, making sure they're happy, making sure they like you? Who are you doing this for? Brandon, okay, want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. That would also, like, it would be hard to go through that over and over again, like, just emotionally, but also, yeah, like, you would feel so much guilt, I think, eventually, of, like, am I manipulating the people I know and care about by, like, you know, just repeating this loop until I can know how to push their buttons exactly right to, like, get the outcome I want? Because, like, I feel like that would feel good for a very, like, a shockingly short amount of time to be able to, like, you had a crush, you were in a time loop, so you knew exactly what, like, you could just keep trying it to see what would eventually make them like you back, and then eventually you get it to work, but then you just have to keep repeating that at them, and they feel the emotions the same way for the first time each time, but you are just, like, having to fake it almost if you want to get that reaction. You're doing this for them, you're sure of it. You want them to be happy. It's the least you can do. It's what they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here, so you have to make sure everything is perfect. Happy Death Day. I can't remember that one. I would love a glass. It sounds delicious. Look at the orb. How's this gate? Maybe I thought it was so scary. It was locked. We will win again. And I feel guilty. I could probably equip the memory of pillars and just get something out of it, but I think I think this is just the tutorial sadness, isn't it? Oh, right. We've got the one... Oh, geez, Ab, are you okay? Are you sure you had to rip one of them out? That sounds bad. Oh, so it doesn't let us do the one where we go a little bit insane and kill it and everyone looks at us like we've lost our fucking minds. You're gay. Oh, I think I actually do remember that one. As you the king earlier, you feel stronger, gain a lot of XP. Civ is level 71. Yeah, also definitely get some ice. You know, we level up, the teammates stay the same level. There's a point where they comment on it where they're like, wow, you move a lot more, like, confidently than we thought. And Sif says something along the lines of like, yeah, I guess I've just gotten more coordinated while they've been left behind, and I feel real bad about that. Because that's one of the things I think that can, like, set them off to realize that you've done something weird. If you're, like, when you're just so much better than everyone else at everything. The bell pendant. Ding ding. Wait, can we talk to our party members? It's you. Save the progress real quick. I feel like I should move Bonnie out of the way a little bit more. Until you near instantly. They would. And I feel like there's also a lot of other things that this game would make conservatives lose their minds over. It's very gay. Purposely check on a small rock. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. See? Because last time we came in here and they were like, wow, you like move really fast. Sadness has got all mixed up. Oh, one of them exploded. Another one exploded. And then... Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot what type that is. I'm dumb. Bit of paper. Let's zoom up here real quick. I know I should fight more of these guys, because it's bad for me to be the only one who's like competently leveled up. Wasn't there something we found last time? I think I'm missing something in there, but I don't know what it is. Oh wait, that one's the to change your room, isn't it? I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Explain now. I still don't, I mean, I'll never understand the weird aversion conservatives have to enjoying things. The storage room. Doesn't bring us anywhere. Pass the turn. Speak up sometimes. So I just don't have much to say. I say you guys talk. This game has a headache, which is kind of what happened with Mira when she got confronted with the bow thing. Yeah, we need to get the thing from this one. This is the weird sadness that smells sweet. Get the weird sadness. Oh, okay, that works. Your turn. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Got the star crest. Let's see. If living to the king will have bomb in pockets. Use 178 memories we can use. Oh right, I thought they have to use memories to like skip around in it, don't you? Well. Boom. Womp. Hit your hip into the counter, bite your lip really hard. Hit the counter back. This is funny. Kick the counter too. I thought usually don't we meow a little bit? Isn't that the noise we make? That's an egg. Here, what's that? An entire potato in the sink? Yeah, it is Stitch. I know I didn't remember that until like a few minutes ago on stream. I still that's so weird to me that like, I know I talked about it earlier too, but like, genuinely cannot believe that like that video is at, I don't even know how many views that. Hold on, where is it? 473,000. I do the math on this sometimes. I think actually now the amount of views on it have slowed down enough, or the watch time on it slowed down enough that it's no longer been watched for longer than I've been alive, but it's still pretty close. Cause let's see, it's at 233,898, 233,898 hours. 24 divided by 365. Yeah, so people spend a collective 26.7 years watching that video, which was longer than I'd been alive for a while. But then I'm almost 27, so it's gonna be behind a bit. But yeah, no, it's such a. I am old. That's true. At least now I get to monetize my birthday and turn it into like a mini donathon thing. So that's worth it. Alright, I think we clicked on everything there. Although also, I've kind of just, I think I've talked about it on stream too. I've kind of internalized that I'm already, why do I keep doing that? That I'm already 27. I don't know when I started doing that, but it's meant that every time someone asks me how old I am, I have to like think about it for a minute. And I'm like, I'm 27. 26. And they're like, do you not remember? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm really tired, guys. There we go. Exploded them both. Already gone in there, so I'll run all the way back. Leave me alone, sadness. We are in stars, time, and depression. There's not a sword. We got the sharpening stone. I mean, I feel like after a certain age, like I think around like, oh god, what would be like the age I think where that kind of happens, where like people start to sort of like your age is people within a few years of you rather. Oh god, there's the ghost again. That was the same one. Oh god. Take the item. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I would say that I don't know if I'm a success as an adult. I don't know if you've seen what I've been up to. Let's skip ahead on that. If we need to. Tiny bits of wax. Yeah, no, I feel like once you hit sort of like 25, like, because like the difference between being like 18 and 19 or 19 and 20 is like such a big difference, and like the difference between an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old is a lot, but I feel like the difference between like 24 and 27 is pretty marginal. Like obviously you still change as a person, but like I remember when I was like in my early 20s, I don't know what I'm saying earlier, like I'm not officially entering the late 20s. Not right there now. Slow march to Roman's house. I was gonna say, sorry, I'm gonna finish my thought before I get into this. Yeah, like when I was like 22, I would look back on who I was at 20 and be like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know who I was back then. But I feel like now, like, looking back on who I was a couple years ago, I feel a little bit more connected to that person. More annoyed at him for not working out more because I don't like looking the way I do. But that's really neither here nor there because I also don't work out enough now. So 2 years from now, future me will probably also be mad. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, either way, it comes in. Progress is not linear on a lot of this stuff, especially during the current times. Like it's not. You got to remember that when I started doing this was 2022, so I was finishing my degree for a year after that, a degree that it took me until I was, what, 25 to finish, despite starting at 19, because I kept changing my program and changing schools and shit. And then at this point in my life, I haven't held a single job for like a year straight. Every job has only been a few months, whether it was temporary, whether it was like just one that I didn't keep or whatever. Like I got a job right out of university with a university and then lost that job within like a couple of months, and then was unemployed for a full year up until a month or a few months ago. So like the progress is non-linear, and it's important to remember that, because like there are lots of people who are going to move faster than you. There are also so many people who are moving slower than you. Think about all the people you went to school with. A lot of them are flopping. Some of them are succeeding, but a lot of them are flopping. So there's one improvement in the country than Valgard. He really isn't Valgardian then. Apparently not. Article says there's no record of him anymore until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. Like Fernandil, Don Riveros. Talk about Valgardians before. The way he phrased it did seem like he thought his Valgardians as people other. Valgard is welcoming. I was willing to welcome people and even someone with no name, no home to speak of. Ask the king where he's from later. Yeah, I think for me, also, I don't know if I said hi, Leoto. Hi, Leoto. Very distinctive hairstyle. Or a little more about his armor, actually. Included a sketch. Look. It's very shiny. Very imposing. It's gonna caught your attention, though. The patterns. Those are stars. Stars in the sky. Steph and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Stars and sky-related things seem to be something that comes back to often. Interesting about them. There's something in the house you learned more about them. Oh, we can't read more of them, damn it. But yeah, I think I'm the oldest sibling, so I'm used to always being in that position, I guess. Of like being an actual... like of just kind of assuming that I'm one of the older ones in the room. Like not assuming, but like I guess being more familiar with that. Pair of scissors, two of swords. I think we always get the same one. So not here. Something's weird. Let's know when I find out. I mean, if you want to know who's really old, I played Crash Bandicoot, and I think a pirated copy of one of the early Grand Theft Auto games, or no, Drive or something, on the original PlayStation. My first consoles were an original Xbox that we got when I was 3, I think, or my dad got it for Father's Day when I was 3. A PlayStation 1 that I played a bunch of Crash Bandicoot games on, and a Dreamcast that I played Dead or Alive and some Sonic game on. Oh, and also Hydro Thunder on the Dreamcast. I can't forget about Hydro Thunder. Have to move it frozen in time. I haven't seen it before. I kind of want to. I want to see that and the Mortal Kombat. Rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. Hi, Jim. How are you? Oh, God. We all need some LGBT community. Also, God, I can't wait for the next Side of the Somnium Files game because I want to see how much gayer it gets. I can't wait to see how the 100 line... I mean, we talked about the yaoi that's in that one too, right? I'm sure we did at some point recently. There's a chance. Aw. I'm always happy to have you. But yeah, there's canon yaoi in the 100 line. And I'm very excited to get to that point. I have to look up walkthroughs to make sure I get there, though. Actually, I don't know if walkthroughs would even do me any... Fucking Christ. There's too many endings. I'll just need to do whatever I can to be close to men. Yeah, I don't know like what the strategy is to get there in that game. Because like, it's still not out till tomorrow. I'm sure there will be guides pretty fast, because like there are some people who are going to power through it immediately. Excuse me. But I feel like, I mean, I feel like with that many endings, it's also kind of got to be a little bit more, like, it'll probably be a lot more clearly telegraphed when you're kind of ending up on a route. Or at least that's what I remember from that review. Let's get ready to fight it. Big ball head. It's a scissors type. I don't know how many I'm aiming to. Probably not many, honestly, just in terms of like logistically speaking, if we do it on stream, there's a good chance that like even just getting one ending will take a year. Unless I like spend a month just binging it, which I also honestly might do. But even then, that would still require so much. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like it's a lot more favorable on that front. Yeah, I mean there might also be multiple gay endings. Oh wait, was I not paying attention? I don't think I realized what type it is. Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep hitting with paper, I guess. It's fine. It probably is a paper type. Why did I think it was rock? Whatever. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so I am stupid, huh? Let's keep hitting with paper. I mean, it's gonna die before we get another, like, actual attack out of it. Done deal. Let's keep hitting it with paper attacks. It's fine. You still can't, but that's okay. Oh, well, that's that. Mirabelle, Isabel. Look at that. Everyone's doing great. I want to see if I can make one of them remark on me looking at the pillars all the time again. There we go. Also one for looking at a bunch of the Change God statues. Different than the others, missing threatening pressure. Take a little break. So between us, we are friends no more. Huh? Is that new? Yeah, I was skipping through it and I shouldn't have, but like I saw her say that she lost, and she usually wins, doesn't she? First time she said this. Oh no, that's right. She does lose every time. Because that's how that one works. I'll take a cookie. Getting sick of them. They'll be nice. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Is their mom or your sister? Am I? Meeting with a plum. The meeting was... Thought you saw my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience. You kind of brought it back. Then you're have a cookie. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Stop saying that. It's not fair to him. The cookie crumbles on the floor. You really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful. Aw. It just seems lost in thought. Timecraft, huh? You do something wrong? Oh yeah, because I think once you mention Timecraft to her, that's when she starts thinking about, like... She's like, and then all these weird things keep happening. Could it be that you're doing time stuff? Let's move on. I think we have to go to the right this time first. I'm fucking bad at this. I've never been good at it. Says level 72. Tear you apart. Wait, that's new. Wait, but we did do the fan art. What? Oh, fan art, fan mail. Oh, nice. I need to try and make more rice stuff. Wait, there's the poster on the wall. I don't know if we looked at it, but I think we didn't. Oh, no, we did. That's right. All right. Zoom, zoom. Is it gonna catch me? Never mind, no, it's not, because it's dumb. Or, yeah, sadness. Boniface, what do you mean by weird? No time, let's get ready. Yeah, I mean, I have a pressure cooker, but I honestly probably should get a rice cooker. I feel like I'd eat a lot more rice if I just had it. I think rice cookers are one of those things that, like, everyone I know who owns one, unless they were from a family that had them, like, when they were a kid, everyone's always like, why would I get a single appliance just for making rice? And then it turns out that a rice cooker is actually great. Oh shit. What's this? Still big paper damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Wait. That replaced the move, didn't it? We had... Wasn't it rose-colored rose-colored glasses, right? The crest, careful where you use this one, blah blah blah. What's it shaped like? What's the paper key? Run all the way. Oh, well, I guess we won't run all the way back yet. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit. Alright, well, bye. God damn. And then this is where the one is frozen in place. Oh, right, yeah, we have to go through here. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, this one. Rude to sit down. And nothing. There's a tight space between the tables and the wall. You brush against everyone. Touch, touch, touch. There's some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Oh. That's a little bit sad. I mean, a little bit weird, but mostly just sad. Also, I don't get what the point of the sadness is getting all mixed up is. I don't know what that noise was. Breathe in and out. Just wondering why they're broken. King's doing it. Just how you change God, game on every time. Maybe come on, maybe save him. Look how useless your God is, that sort of thing. Only the faces are destroyed. Normally you destroy the whole statue. Face is important, Dill. Oh, yes. So every statue you've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own change god. The change god's always changing, always different. We all have our own version of the change god in our brains. Maybe. We'll have to see. Change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so at least recognizable in that way, but their face is always changing. God has like 1,000 eyes. How I can see everything. So the shot will tell us how to change Lyrius to support human. Crafting the change god's face, we'll get linked to them in some small way. Not really. Yes, really. I met someone who talked to the change god when they finish their statue. Dream, because you know it doesn't count. Anyways, all the statues are different from one another. Into our god, everyone shares the shrines. Change release. Maybe you check Mirabel's statue once more. This time we might know more. All right, let's zoom out of here. Donk. Oh no, the rock fell. Zoom past. I'm so tired. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, no, I really like this game. I think it's not really my sort of thing normally either, but the story of this one's very cute. And it's more about time loops than like, or it's more about the narrative, I guess, in general than like the gameplay of it. Librarian. Tonics. This book isn't here. Very weak boo, Isabeau. The spooky prankster. Hey, Aster. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the hard part of all this stuff. I was trying to figure out the right day for it all. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to stop by. I hope you're having a good day too. Also, I feel kind of bad being tired playing it because I'm like, there's so much stuff happening in it that I want to be aware of. And also, a lot of this stuff is stuff I've read before, which is also the key to meaningful change. Dumplings. I feel like kind of a fake for being like just skipping the dialogue, but we've played it so many times. Wow, a secret passage. Doesn't let the link distract you. Oh. How are you still alive? Okay. Doesn't lead anywhere. Favorite family tale, huh? Interesting. It looks very, very interesting. I appreciate. Yeah, I mean that. Wait, what was it? Wasn't Your Turn to Die? No, that was a Monday. Oh wait, was it Monday? Hold on, let me check. I thought it was also a Tuesday game. Let me see. Where was it? I've played like so many games on here, Jesus. Where is Your Turn to Die? It was on, first one was February 19th of last year. So that would have been, yeah, that was a Monday game. Okay, I thought it was Tuesday for some reason. But yeah, this one's been a lot of fun. I'm trying to think about other games. I mean, like, because we're doing 100 Line now, we're doing Project Eden's Garden, all kinds of fun stuff. Exactly what it was. Yeah, the schedule. Honestly, I wish I was able to do these at different times too. But like, especially now with a job, like my work usually ends around, or it can't go much later than when I usually want to start. So it's usually fine, but like, it still makes it hard. Language you can't read, looking at it is giving you a headache. Uh-oh. We're finding out stuff we shouldn't. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I've only gotten through... I think we're entering the class trial next time I play it. And so far it's really interesting. I'm like... I think some of it's going to depend on like how it actually follows through on it. Because right now it's mostly just like, oh wow, look at the quirky characters. Look how silly they are. Look how fun and interesting and related to past tropes they are. And like, it's definitely not bad, and I think it will be good, especially because yeah, people keep saying that it's really, really good. But I don't know, I'm curious to see like what it'll be once we're really into it, you know? Yeah, thank you for stopping by again, Aster. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Yeah, I think like, because it is also the interesting thing is that it does have a tutorial trial. And I remember, because I think I mentioned that I'd seen like some spoilers from the game. And I did know that it was like the Ultimate Teacher's Aide who died first, but I thought that was like an actual character, so I was waiting to meet her. And it's like, uh-oh, just kidding. Like, I tried to avoid as much as I could, but I feel like it's hard with games like that for a little bit of it to not cross your mind, because people are trying to promote the game. And they're trying to be like, look at this cool thing, isn't it so fun? And it's kind of hard to do that without giving away a little bit of it. Like, that's how I feel with like Buried Stars, for example, where like, oh, they can come up here, huh? Why did I think they couldn't? Tear them apart and explode them. I think I missed... Right, yeah, because I had to get that one key and then run all the way back. Just wanted to duck out of the way that sadness, if possible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see like how the characters will also actually like develop. I mostly want to go with the influencer. I want him to do well. I feel like he's gonna die early. I want to get to choose to be gay. We can't see the log, can we? Likely frozen time. Carving wood. Scissors key. It makes sense. Beware of rock. I'm trying to not do that over and over again. Okay. Let's see here. Actually, shit. I guess we need to move more decisively to get past this thing. And then we still fuck it up. I'm so dumb. The way that I've been playing this game for hours and hours and hours of my life, and I've still never gotten good at actually, like, dodging those stupid things. Stab, stab. Lovely moving cure. Dill, grab one of those. The grape stomping student. You have bad memories of what? I just don't know if I've ever figured out what's up with the croissant. All right. No holes in the wall to explore, nothing. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. All the way back we go. There we go. I don't really know what my game plan for getting out of there was. Wasn't a good one, that's for fucking sure. Let's see, in a while like that. I feel like there's got to be one for getting more XP for them, but I don't remember what it was. I think right now I just have like the memory of loops or something as my thing. Okay. We'll save here. Let's skip this. Can't ever go back. Compliment. I don't know what that word is. I'm illiterate. I'm sorry. Shorted one's doing something. A Batman is healed. Batman heals itself in the process, but we have superpower murder or weapon attack thing. So many scissors. Damn. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just hit it again. Finish her off. Everyone's either level 73 or something, or 48. Alright. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking log tonight. Reveal safe too, doesn't it? Even mice. Yeah, I feel like fish head is one of those things that like only really feels gross to a lot of people, and like myself included. Like it is something that like I kind of have an immediate negative reaction to in theory, but like mostly because I think a lot of people get really used to the idea of their food just being a thing that comes in packages. Like yeah, just like the idea of that sort of stuff in general, I guess. Like you're used to a steak is just a slab of meat that you get in the store and not like a chunk of an animal. When you start thinking about it that way, then it's like, yeah, the head is just another part of the animal. Odell's looking at you. Their eating animations are so cute. Yeah, I mean, like, or even stuff like seafood. Like, my sister lived in Spain for a year, and she lived up in Galicia, and so, like, talked a lot about the food that they had there. I think that that area was a little bit more, it wasn't as full of spices and flavors as a lot of Spain is. But, like, I don't know, you get used to stuff. I mean, like, I've had, I think I've had calamari at this point. I definitely have had calamari. And I didn't even know what it was until I, like, had eaten a fair bit of it, because it is really good. And then you kind of, with a lot of that kind of food, I think you need to eat it without realizing what it is, and then you get over yourself pretty fast. Like, once you've eaten calamari, you're like, oh, okay, it's fine. Wait, hear that? It's the crying. Hi, Black. Yeah, I mean, so like, that's understandable. I can still get that. Oh god. Oh shit. Cow ear steaks. I mean, that's the thing that you can buy for, I guess for dogs, isn't it? Isn't it like a dog treat where it's like cow ears or something? Some sort of ears is like a thing you can get. Let's tear it apart. Or it's some, maybe something else, but I'm pretty sure. Using tongue and dogs. Yeah. I mean, there is one very famous dish from out here that I have not tried, and honestly I don't really have any desire to, called prairie oysters. Calamari is just squid, yeah. Let's see what that means. Nice. I don't know if we've ever gone that way, actually, once we've gotten the thing. I mean, I would assume probably pretty similar to Rocky Mountain oysters. Actually, let me check and make sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are the same thing. The uninitiated, those are bull testicles. Prairie oysters, I think, is just a really funny name for them. Okay, so it's not that door. I can't remember if I ever have gone up in that top area, though, when I've gotten the sealed thing. Dog. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, what's the word for it? Because yeah, like obviously Total Drama Island was trying to do Survivor stuff. And I think that one was supposed to be like the equivalent of like Balut, which is like one of the classic gross food challenge things for Survivor. What about the barrels? Key could be in there. It's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. Key, crest, and tonics, sword. I don't want to treat that like a new thing. We've had that before. They ran away from home. Yeah, Total Drama Island was great. Honestly, it's proof that like good reality TV can be scripted. You just have to find a way to script them well. Oh my god. I can't help having a crush on you. Poor him. He deserves better. I feel so bad for him. Well, yeah, because like Balut is definitely one of those things where it's like, I think even if you are from a culture that like does eat it fairly regularly, I think it's a Filipino thing, right? Not. I mean, it might be from a few places, but I was pretty sure it was a Filipino one. But yeah, it's like. It's a really dumb comparison, but it's like how, like, shit like ketchup chips, where it's like, if you grew up with it, you'll probably have more of a taste for it, but also you'll still understand why people are like, I don't know about that. Ended up raising it? Oh, Jesus. Don't like that idea. Yeah, because Balut has a little bit of the extra quirk of like, yeah, you can feel like bits of feathers or something sometimes. I don't know if that's supposed. I think they're supposed to be harvested before you get to that point, but like it's not hard to, I think, have it go to that point. I don't know. Yeah, let me actually. For people who are unfamiliar with Balut, it's fertilized developing egg embryo that is boiled or steamed and eaten from the shell. Commonly sold as street food, often eaten with salt and vinegar, most notably in the Philippines, Cambodia, and Vietnam. Also occasionally in Thailand, apparently. The length of incubation before the egg is cooked is a matter of local preference, but generally ranges from 2 to 3 weeks. So like, yeah, you're eating the egg once like the fetus has kind of started to form. Let's see. Traditionally, the fertilized eggs incubated in the sun, buried in sand and stored in baskets to retain warmth. In order for the embryo to develop naturally, it must be exposed to heat for the correct period of time while ensuring the temperature is not too hot to harm the eggs or too cold to permit growth. Embryos are extremely sensitive to high temperatures and easily killed upon cooking in the sun. In the first few stages of maturation, Balut is known as Balut saputi, wrapped in white. When it is white, the embryo inside is insufficiently developed to show a beak, feathers, or claws, and the bones are undeveloped. These are made from very specific egg types, less than 5 days old and with no visible surface cracks. So I think that's the one that's like the most palatable to people who haven't had it before. But yeah, matter of local preference. In the Philippines, Balut typically incubated for 14 to 18 days before being boiled for consumption. At about 14 to 16 days of incubation, the embryo floats on top of the egg white and yolk, and the Balut is called a mamantong. For most Balut makers, the ideal incubation is said to be 17 days. In Cambodia, it's 18 to 20, Vietnam in 19 to 21, when the embryo is old enough to be recognizable as a baby duck and has bones that will be firm but tender when cooked. The Wikipedia page says some men prefer to eat an embryo that is much more developed, quote, so that it looks gross because that is a way to prove your manhood. Yeah, it's a complicated food thing too. There's also like ethical concerns about it and all that. Yeah, but yeah, no, that one's used as like a really common like gross food challenge on anything that's about eating gross foods. Like obviously Fear Factor was a big one. Survivor uses it as their gross food eating challenge along with like other stuff. Part of me like wants to try it. I think I'd want to try that, like the one that's only incubating for a few days. Because I feel like if I tried that, then I'd maybe be able to handle the other ones a bit more. But I think, like, I don't know if I'd want to start at the most intense, you know? It's like with anything else. You don't want to start at like a 10, because then you kind of scare yourself away from having anything that's a 5. Pond of Douglas. Yeah, Joe Rogan. What a absolutely insane person. Thank you for the hydration check, Fossil. Jacket redeemed too. I probably forget that every time. I am. I hope you're having a good time too, Fossil. What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. Wait, no, I think like that's my thing with food in general, where it's like there's a lot of stuff I've enjoyed, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff I don't like cooking for myself if I haven't already tried it somewhere else, because I want to have it be made by a professional first, so I know what I'm A, aiming for, and B, what it should taste like, and kind of in doing so give myself like a good first impression of the thing. Because I feel like otherwise you just sort of set yourself up for disappointment with a lot of food. Especially some of the more like adventurous stuff, I guess. Because like, god damn it, there's so many places I don't think I've actually gone in here, and I'm sure I'm missing something important, and that concerns me. That's my room. The bomb maker. Yeah, I think like, I mean, like, to bring it back to the other example, like something like calamari, I'm glad the first time I tried that wasn't like me cooking it for myself, you know? And like, if you don't live in the kind of place that has like a really big immigrant population, honestly, I think it's harder to find stuff that's sort of outside of your tastes. I feel like we're gonna have to have an Act 4, and in Act 4 we get into this. Try to read what's written. Yeah, it keeps giving us a headache, which means it's probably something that we have to learn the time loop. Hi Wes, how are you? Well, I think like, I don't know, there's a balance to that, Stitch. Because I think on one hand, like, you'd want to get a taste for what it tastes like normally, but I think also, especially if it's food that's really unfamiliar to you, you want to know like what the idealized version of it is. Like if there was somebody who had never had a cheeseburger before, like, and had never had like beef before, never had cheese, never had like maybe they'd had, I don't know, like ketchup or mustard, but like not both of them were like like banana ketchup or something, but not like tomato ketchup in the same way. Like I wouldn't take them to McDonald's for their first burger. At least I take them to A&W, because Canadian A&W is really good. But like I take them somewhere where they're getting like a good proper burger, because then I think they might have a better chance of actually having a good response to it, you know? Didn't you forget the word for stuffed animal a bunch of times? And it also, it does depend on the kind of food, I guess, because like a burger is something that you could reasonably make well for yourself at home. But like, I'm trying to think about other good examples. What would be like another one that's like... Honestly, I feel like a lot of salads are probably also in that category of like... Better to get kind of a professional version of it so you know what you're actually like aiming for if you want to make it yourself. Or like... Because stuff like the ratios can be kind of hard to figure out. What would be like a good... I mean, like a really good steak, I guess, would probably be the like another example of that, where it's like, you can get a cheap steak, whatever, it's fine. But like, if I ever wanted to get like a really good steak, I wouldn't want to cook it at home. Or at least I'd want to go to like a proper chef and see how they would cook it first. Wait, there wasn't a gap in the wall here, right? Doesn't take us anywhere, but there was one. But then again, on the other hand, I guess there's some stuff that like you really would only want like made like a homemade version of it, I guess, if you wanted that experience. Like macaroni and cheese, I feel like you would want to get like the proper like home cooked like, I mean, you get Kraft Dinner or whatever, that's fine. But like if you want to get like baked macaroni and cheese, I feel like you would want to get the homemade stuff and not something from a restaurant. Or at least like for the first time trying it. So I think what else would be like one you'd want to introduce to someone like the correct way. Get the what's it fucking called? The Costco hot dog. Oh, that one's rock. Okay, damn it. Tear you apart, and then it explodes. Get crabbing wall. Yeah, I think like I don't know, all that stuff, like I think actually it's harder to get used to like the like when it's a condiment that you're used to but it has a variant somewhere else. I think that stuff is like more difficult to get over because in your head you're like, I know what ketchup tastes like. Although also I got a bone to pick with the Italians on this one. Like the tomato is not from Italy. Like it's not like that's part of the ancestry forever and ever. It was newly introduced to them too. They didn't... It's one of the more annoying things about that sort of stuff, where it's like, oh, this is how you make authentic Italian cuisine. It's like, you didn't get that from there. You got it from the Americas. And like, that's fine. It just is like, food can innovate and change and grow over time, and that's fine. I'll have to look into it. I don't know if I can get... we have a really big Filipino population around here. There's probably some. Yeah, we have already been through here, haven't we? Why am I over here? This is the entirely wrong way. All right. I think what other stuff would be like a good comparison for this. I feel like tacos are one of those things that like you can get a pretty decent taste for them with just like a taco kit. No, I know. Like Alberta has a pretty large, or I mean, a lot of places in Canada have a pretty sizable Filipino population just because of like most of the temporary foreign worker program. I've talked about it before. It's like this really exploitative, shitty system that the Canadian government had. or has still, where they bring over a lot of Filipino workers. And it's usually just they can exploit them with really cheap labor. There's a lot of businesses that just rely on that. It sucks. And then people get really mean about it and complain about Filipinos taking their jobs, even though it's not their fault that all these business owners have made businesses that only work with borderline slave labor. You know, it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You can do this forever and it wouldn't be so bad, would it? If you like, I've talked about it before, you know what I really love is like a taco in a bag, or like a walking taco, I guess is what some heretics call them. But like it's just taco meat and cheese and whatever toppings you want in a bag of Doritos. I just put some Catalina sauce and cheese on them and it's really good. I usually don't put very much on tacos. I feel like actually this is another one of those things. Like there's a lot of vegetables that like wouldn't be the end of the world if I had them or anything. Like I'm not gonna, you know, throw up over them or something. I just, if I go to somewhere like Subway, I'm not gonna get like a bunch of vegetables on this sandwich because they're just so like, they've just been sitting out, and I know you're gonna get like gross kind of limp lettuce and stuff. You know, taco in a bag is really, really good. There used to be a hockey rink in Sylvan. I think they've replaced it since I was a kid. But the Sylvan Lake taco in a bag was like really, really popular whenever we'd go there for hockey camps. My mom loved them. It's calving dead end. But yeah, it's really good. And you can get different kinds of Doritos for it too. I know like the plain ones are fine. The sweet chili heat ones are like pretty good for it. Kind of depends on personal taste, I think. Obviously the cheesy ones are really good. Cool Ranch is awful for it though. I wouldn't recommend that one. I'm trying to think about, yeah, no, there's just, oh no, he teleported out. Whoa. All right. Let's be sharp, be sharp, be sharp. Do you think about other? Oh, actually, you know what's really good? I haven't had it in so long at this point. I used to make it as a comfort food all the time, but like it's kind of a pain in the ass to make. Roll kuchen. It's a Mennonite dish. It's just like basically deep fried little pastry thing. They're like little squares, like kind of flat, dense squares of dough. If you roll them out properly, they're supposed to be a lot thinner and like crispier. But I like them when they're a little bit thicker because then you can microwave them and they're warm, and then you can put butter and honey on them. They're so good. I haven't had them in forever. I know my siblings like to put like watermelon on them, I think. Are you back here? This is such a terribly made face. Mira? Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. I'm so sorry, so your statue sucked. Maybe revenge against you all someday. Statue is a link between the change god and the crafter, right? What would happen if Mirabelle touched her? Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, here's something. I thought there was actually a noise. What? Oh. Not this. I associate too many of these sound effects with your turn to die. What? Where are... Well, you got transported somewhere. Huh? Someone's here or there, Mira. Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? The head housemaiden? Mirabelle? I can't believe you can't recognize me. I don't like this. They changed shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Is this the change god? Someone who changes shapes. No, this can't be. You're... And she got it. It's me, the change god. Why are we doing these little emotes now? Hmm? What? Oh, no, 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 no. Didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, change god, I'm so sorry. Sorry, but for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me for... Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. I love the lack of punctuation, too. Like this. Like, just... If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did because I'm rooting for you. This earlier. Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. But yes, that was me. So... Housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff, but it doesn't matter because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there. And look how far you've come. Without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine, because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you, and I love you. Aww. And I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing less from you. Aww. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me. When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much, weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at that head tilt. That head housemaiden of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait. Mirabelle disappeared. Where'd she... And you. Just different, no middle names, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. That was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me, hi. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I will give you some words, too. I'll say them to the face of your little sponsor buddy, too, for the effect. Sponsor? And those words are... I don't like that. I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this... Is this what I have now? Dormant repeating? Dormant unchanging? Stagnating? A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would, so... You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I don't like that energy. I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. Oh god. And good luck giving us a good show. Bye. Wait. Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. I don't like that glitchy shit. I don't know why that always fucks with me more than it should. You stumble. Whoa. Hey, Mira, Steph, are you two okay? What happened? I don't know. You both started looking weird, like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? Yeah, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh. I don't remember it anymore, though. You do still. If you're good, we should keep going. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if we should. But then who was phone? Is the name of that achievement. Oh yeah, what is... I don't know if we ever put the bow on her. Lowers defense, but increases attack speed by like a lot. It also gives us HP regen, so like... Memory of the Change God. Auto adorable moving shield at the end of every battle. This is how you should remember her. Plus 30 to all stats? Is that not the one I already have on them? Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll have to go with there. We'll revive a KO family member once per battle. I mean, that's still pretty good, but like, I feel like... That gives a lot of extra health, but I feel like we need the XP for the others more. It's our only hat. Cuts everything, boosts attack, lowers attack speed. Knife key. Actually, probably should have checked some of these. Okay, let's see here. I don't know when I last actually like upgraded anyone's equipment. Yeah, we'll do that. Slightly higher. We'll do drop earrings, boost attack speed. Isabel sees it all. Memory of stargazing, plus 30 to all stats. Yeah, so I forgot to equip their shit. Huh. Adil is merciless. Opaque glass geometric. Attack goes down slightly, but this boosts defense and attack speed by a lot more. One crit chance goes down. Alright, let's see. And then stargazing. Bonnie. Bonnie will never miss. Walk. All right. I think we've got everyone's stuff there. Now we have to run all the way back. You know, let's try this. Let's see what happens when we fight now. Oh wait, isn't this one's scissors, isn't it? Nope, it's rock. There we go. I'm gonna just kill it. Yeah, that's fine. XP double for everyone else, and break. Paper alpha something. Paper alpha 5. Let's fight you. Honestly, being able to double the XP for everyone else actually kind of makes it worth it to grind, I think, a little bit more. Because you might as well, right? Like, there's not really any reason not to. Especially if we can just run through them fast. Spar attacks, that's fine. Your turn, back to you. Then we hit it with scissors. What are you up to, Bonnie? Whack, whack. And then we'll do that. Then we'll heal everyone. Look at that. Aren't we amazing? I'm really concerned about what fighting the king is going to mean this time, though, for us. Those are rocks. Oh my god. Poor guy. Everyone gets their stats boosted by 30. That's kind of stupid. It's gonna make a lot of this a lot easier, I think. We can kill you with paper. Let's see, what's the status of everyone else? Why is she so much further behind than the other two? Or she just gained less than them for some reason. Weird. Alright. In a while, Crocodile. Misery attacks. Yeah, God, I should have been using this whole time. Why was I not doing that? Whatever, we'll do a little bit of grinding here. They're all so strong. Look at our super strong teammates. Look at them go. Look at them murder things. Come on, attacks. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that we're not getting the speed boost that we usually got. We might have to focus more on actually like applying buffs then, huh? Oh, I meant to just run into it, whatever, I'm dumb. Just explode that one. I want to see if any of them can get any really good skills. I don't know if any of them... I mean, I'm sure someone can get something good. Mira's got it. Yeah, there we go. Shining Life. What's that? Change able to help out more. Memory of Shining Life. You use Shining Life as a skill. You use on level 50. Shining Life as a skill that revives a KO'd family member. Oh, okay. That was basically what she already could do. With a memory of it already. Like, her memory would allow her to just do that automatically, I think. Okay, we're gonna just speed up a little bit. Alright, hi Zeke, welcome in Raiders. Hey Danny, welcome in Himbo Cow Raid. How are you doing? Hi. Well, let me get you the shout out. Oh god, I can't type. My coworker saw me typing something today while I was at my computer at work, and they were like, "What are you like writing an essay? Like, what are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, I just type like this." And they were like, "When do you like? What are you up to typing all that much?" And I was like, "I can't tell you what I'm typing normally when I'm typing because it's just VTuber bullshit, and I'm not telling anyone I work with about that." Good. I'm glad to hear it, Zeke. How was Elden Ring? Were you suffering? Were you struggling? Were you winning? Also, hi Cole. Please welcome in Raiders. My name is Viveros. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing some In Stars in Time, which is a very fun, very gay time loop RPG thing. I think we're causing a lot of trauma to ourselves right now. We've had a religious experience and it didn't go well. Oh, the final DLC about. Nice! I've heard that that one's miserable to fight. Like, very unforgiving. So I wish you all the best of luck in it. What was the other part of the... Oh yeah, I'm also a video essayist over on YouTube, speaking of. If you're interested in that sort of thing, you should check it out there. There's going to be a new one out, hopefully this weekend, about the sexualization of male characters, which I feel like is something that we all are interested in. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, Zeke, if you do need to get any food, water, or rest, especially after going through that boss, make sure you do that. Self-care is important. But if you're able to stick around, I'd be happy to have you here too. With the pin of the inescapable video. Maybe you know what? Yeah, let's grab it. It's the 1 year anniversary. Hold on, what was the tweet? It might be this weekend with the mail. I'm hoping it'll be as soon as possible. Here, we'll put that in the pinned one there. Oh, never mind, it won't let me do that now. That's cool. There, we fixed it. It's okay. I've got a good amount of examples now. I think I figured it mostly out. If you have them, I'd be happy to have them, but yeah. Also, anyone who hasn't played this game should try it out. It's very, very good. I think it's usually pretty cheap too. And also, try out Buried Stars. That's unrelated to what we're doing here now, but it's a very good game, and it's on a really good sale right now. I'm gonna slow that one down too, just to make sure we can actually heal up everyone in time. Then heal. Heal up you. And then... I mean, I guess we have healing items. I could just use those. Generate... And we'll weaken it up to everything. Bonnie, what's the game plan? Oh god. Almost guard for you. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Yeah, time to kill it. And then we got everyone healed up. Look at that. Landed it perfectly. We just gotta grind a bit more. I don't know what level I need everyone to be at for them to be like fully useful, but we'll see. I need to stop hitting me. It kind of ruins my whole flow if I have to heal. Time to tear it apart. Makes me double for everyone else. If I was smart, I would have had this stupid memory on from like the very beginning when I was fighting bosses that give me way more XP, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, there's a hit first, and that's fine, I guess. I'll heal. And then hit it with a rock. Look at us go. We're doing great. Isabeau and Adil have leveled up. God, my lips are too dry. I can't whistle at all. Jesus. Sifrin's level 74. I don't know what level I want. Like, what would be a good level? I mean, I guess we can kind of just keep going, but I don't know what would be like a reasonable amount. What level are they all now? 50, 51, level, low, HP, irrelevant, doing their best, not great, every 2 turns, high. Yeah, I don't know why she's behind the 2 of them. Never really understood that. But I mean, it doesn't take very long to level them all up, so like, if we're getting this extra XP, then we might as well just keep hitting them, I guess. Especially these ones that we can hit 3 times. Torment attacks, that's so mean. Oh my god, why? That's 2 dead. Then we smash. Then we win. Yeah, we got 650 out of those ones that are triple fights. Oh, I thought that'd be enough. Fine, whatever. 600 for everyone. Yeah, it's only like 10 enemies or something that we'd have to fight in order to get there. Oh. That was enough to kill one. Oh, jeez. Mirabelle's 51 now. Let's see. Stab, stab. Come on, Bonnie, fuck him up. Good job. And then we get our healing. If it was always a triple fight, then that would be convenient, but it's not. Hey Box, how are you? And then smash. Major headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it goes away soon. Get your Tylenol, get your Advil. Or get your caffeine, honestly, because that's always what causes my headaches, is the caffeine withdrawal. Oh, that's not who needed the healing. Pass it back to you, because you can still do healing. Not full, but close. What do you mean that doesn't sound good? Caffeine is used for, like, treating headaches because it constricts blood flow, I think. And you can get a really bad headache from caffeine withdrawal. Even if it's not from, like... Even if you don't drink caffeine very often. Like, I get caffeine headaches if I drink, like, energy drinks for 2 days in a row and then don't have any caffeine for a third day. My caffeine? Well, I mean, yeah, but like, it's not necessarily like that. It's not like debilitating or anything. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll just pass it back to Sif. Let him give everyone regenerate. My body's gonna kill it. Oh, fine, just hit it. Good enough. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, we killed one of the little ones. Now we're about to kill some other little ones. How are you still alive? Fix that. What's everyone's XP looking like now? And she's about to level up anyways, so like we'll keep going until at least then. Saving it? No, I haven't. I was gonna try it on the weekend. Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot to finish the... Oh, I didn't get anywhere in that battle pass. I don't know why I got it. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. I meant to play some more of it recently, like over the next couple, or last couple of days, and then just didn't because I'm dumb. Oh no. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Heals all family members for 80% of their HP? Jesus. Last skill the housemaid will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push it too hard. Okay, well at least tells us something. At least then we know. We didn't pay for the coins for the last battle pass, but there was good stuff on there, I think. Wasn't there? What was on the last battle pass? I can't remember. I know there was like a Zarya skin. I remember something good being on there. Oh well, it is what it is. I really don't play very much Overwatch anymore. The raincoat stuff, right. Craft a rock. Yeah, the mythic prisms have kind of been the main selling point, I think, for me too. And even then, I don't really care for many of the mythics. I don't really play very much Overwatch anymore. I'm kind of hoping that Stadium ends up being good. I did see the Sombra buffs that they added in, or like the reworks to the perks. I really like the Contagious Virus one, because that was something that was pulled straight from the Halloween event from a couple of years ago, the Diablo themed one. Yeah, well, and like, it's so much time you have to invest in completing a battle pass, and it's not really that much time. Like, you don't have a lot of time to finish it. Like, it's still a good amount of time or whatever, but like, in the grand scheme of things, if you have anything else going on in your life, like that is a lot of time to try and commit to it. Is LA loves company. There's a venture skin. Craft buff. Deal, learn a new skill. We have craft buff. You'll always remember this. Equipped. Strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. I have a bunch of the mythics, although a lot of them were from before they did the prisons and when they were just like unlocked at the end of the battle pass. I have Genjis, I have Junker Queens, I have Ana's. Who else do I have? Kiriko's. I don't know. Like, I'm sure if they ever did a Solmer one, which I don't know if they'll ever actually do it. Like, I would probably get a Solmer mythic. And, like, what other ones would I want? I don't really know. It would really depend on the design for Sombra. Yeah, that's true. Because I feel like some of the mythics are not giving what they could have or should have given. And that shit I feel real bad for. Because, like, it would suck to get a mythic that, like, it would suck to never get a mythic. It would suck worse to know, like, to finally get the mythic and it's a shit one. You know? Like, wasn't it Orisa got the mythic? Yeah, or Orisa got one, Hanzo got one, and it was both of them were kind of like, oh. Okay, well, room for everybody. Exactly. Hanzo's is, yeah, just kind of what it is. The Juno one looks kind of cool. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to look. I'm going to be playing it on the weekend anyways. So we'll see then. In and out. XP double for everyone else. Because if it's going to tell me when I get everyone to their highest level in terms of like new abilities, then I might as well grind them a little bit further, right? Because she's done. These two I think still have more things they can learn though. Actually, wait. Are there memories you guys can get that give you more XP? No. Okay, I don't think any of them are going to do that, so let's see. I guess I have finished the last few Marvel Rivals battle passes, but those also feel a lot easier to do. I don't know. I think also, I mean, it is just kind of a difficult thing with Overwatch where it's like, even when I do still enjoy it, it is a game that I have been playing for almost a decade, and like, I don't know, it's hard to kind of, it can be hard to just sort of want to do that a lot of the time, especially because now, like, a lot of when I used to play it was when I didn't stream, and I did that in part because, like, I didn't play a lot of story games off stream, or like in my normal life. I would just play more multiplayer shit. Ooh, look at that, we got them all. But I feel like what's the word? Now that I'm playing games on the stream and I like playing a lot of these story ones, there's just not a lot of time for it, I guess. It strikes wildly. Oh no. Because like even right now, like there's so many games I want to be playing and there's just not enough time for them all. Excuse me. Like I want to do this. I want to do Project Eden's Garden. I want to be doing 100 Line as of tomorrow. I want to be doing Persona. I need to finish Persona 5 Royale. Then I need to finish or start Persona 3 Reload. I still have the Yakuza games to get through. Like there's a bunch of other stuff to play, and it kind of feels like, as much as I like playing the multiplayer games, there's just No, it's hard to find the time for it. Because, like, I don't play games off stream really at all. I think the only one I've played any amount of offline in the last, like, couple of years is probably Balatro. Actually, that probably is the game I've played the most off stream since I started streaming, really. You've gotten stronger. Memory of not over yet. You'll always remember this. Not over yet is a skill when he's not level 54. Skill lowers all of a family members' craft skill cooldowns by 4. Last skill the fighter learns. Okay, so we need one more to level up Odile, and then that'll be the last one. Odile is now vulnerable. Oh, now he exploded. Oh yeah. This one was rock, wasn't it? Anxiety ticks. Anxiety. What's the fucking... the Dochi song? I really like it. It's fun. I think everyone's being annoying being a hater of it. I think I said something on Twitter where it was like, I'm not going to listen to you people hating on this song trying to pretend it sucks. You're the reason why Tate McRae is famous and popular and everyone pretends that she's good. They refuse to be lectured from the ground floor. Or talked down to from the ground floor, I think is what I said. Well, no, but like, I think people are just doing the same thing to Dochi that they did to Chapel Roan, that they've done to every pop star. Once they like start to get famous, everyone suddenly decided that they must actually be awful. I think it's really boring behavior, honestly. I don't know, I think anxiety, like, it's not meant to be the same kind of stuff that just her other stuff. It was released because people liked it already. So, like, I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Adil, how close are you? 3,100, so that's like 6 more or so, depending on 5 or 6, depending on which ones we run into. Yeah, well, I mean, like, people do that stuff with Charlie XCX more than like kind of any of them. Oh, also, for anyone who remembers the ongoing feud me and my siblings have had about Charlie XCX over the last several years, we were talking about it again the other day, and my sister was like, yeah, okay, at the time I thought you were the only person who knew who she was, but then I did I talked to more of my friends and realized that Brat Summer was actually a thing, and there were a bunch of songs that were very popular on it. I was like, thank God one of you finally went and talked to another person. Because I was like losing my mind, where I was like, how have none of you talked to anyone who knows what Brat Summer is? It was so confusing to me. Not sure, let's see if this is enough. Yeah, it's been a perpetually, like, because I probably would have let go of it, because if it was just like they didn't like music I like, that's fine, whatever, that's happened. I've liked lots of music that they've made fun of me for over the years, Aqua being probably the prime one. But with the Charlie XCX one, it just pissed me off because I was like, what do you mean? Like, no, this is a pop culture thing. Why are you guys like this? I think some of it is they just like to disagree with me for the sake of disagreeing with me. Adil learned Craft Break. I think it's probably her last one too. Finally figured it out. Always remember this. So it makes an enemy weaker to a craft type's attacks for a few turns. Okay, so that's all the levels we can get from this. Stands in front of you now. I was wondering, like, we can clearly close this door and put the tears in our way. The locked doors, weren't they? Actually, we're gonna run an ad in a second anyways, because we're running out of snoozes. So we're gonna run the ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. We're gonna take a break, and then we'll come back, and then we will fight the king again. We'll see what happens. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll be good to go. See you in a sec. Okay. Let's recalibrate and go. Actually, wait. Ugh, my eye. Okay. Another strong sadness. Let's kill it. All right, let's. Oh no, ow, that hurts so bad. Let's hit everyone. And then hit everyone. Can we get the two of them? I guess. This should be enough to finish it though. Why did I do the other ones one at a time? Weird. XP double for everyone else. They all got a bunch of levels. Good job, team. Let's keep moving. So I guess that means we probably want to equip God, why am I so bad at maneuvering this? Because we don't need double XP anymore. Yeah, we'll just take that now, I guess. Might as well have the extra XP or health. It doesn't hurt. Although, we should... I never use healing items. I don't really know why. I guess it's just I don't need them. Da, 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 da. Now the roommate is right here, isn't it? Yeah, there's the roommate. All right. Long thingy thing. Time for Isabeau to make a bomb. The last safe room. Along with Bonnie, Madame Odile, and me. Friends are for us, and there's all of the important things. That I come back here and hear the same thing over and over again. But you need the reassurance. Are we friends? Yes. But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. Sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say, because she does say it most of the time. But you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to make sure, or to see them make sure you're not sad. Allies? I don't... Well, that sounds like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends. 5 visitors, very different people, different goals. Maybe different things are difficult. It's strange. We aren't friends. Mere thought is absurd. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but... I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest. As long as I can make sure you're all safe, you'd all do the same for everyone in our little group. Friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family. Yeah, no, we stay together, we eat together, we say good morning, good night. This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It is real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. So reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sif. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. Servant's hat's all lopsided. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. Look at you smiling. I'm bored. Snack time. Start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. The ones I burnt. That even gives you super hungry. Yeah, they're just... It's very cute. But also, I feel for Sif, because, like, that's so much. It crumbs everywhere. Moving on. Last night. Never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Langa fritters. I'll take the burnt samosas. Love potatoes. Which I suppose... Oh, I was always making cheese in them. Nice, even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Oh, everything got a little... I don't know if that was just because of how it was loading in, but everything looked not good there for a sec. I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. King's butt to kick. Maybe I'm just imagining it because that was bad. How's some longer fritters? Yeah, okay, you look weird. I think you're out of calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bonbon. You're welcome. Love pink. Would you perhaps accept a comb? Would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? Let me find other lessons. Or someone losing a bed or something. Sit down for me. Now remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly, methodically starts combing your hair. Repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago. Thank you. Oh, your hair's split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. Such a nice bright shade too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. Sif and buddy. You want to talk? What about? Ignore the whole thing, fine, that's sure. We can do that if you want. You can also ignore you're acting weird and you stop smiling when you think you're not looking. Like sit down and have a talk about what just happened. Nope. We've only made dinner tonight being the king. Before we are separate ways, we will have the feelings talk. I'll be laughing. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing. He said, sure, we're gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking. Only if we have that first talk first. Another talk. I still have you back in. 2 talks. If 1 talk each, we can get through this. Sorry, my sleep hair. I don't like you touch. Think you needed it. If I can help with anything, Sif, just let me know. You and I are very private people. We need to open up. We're family after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I said, it's not a skill we're very good at, but I'm always here. Decided to do so before we part ways. Don't say anything. If I just keep trying, will that change anything? I feel like probably not, but... Here's a palm nearby. Oh, yeah. Can you just get more pollinators from him? Okay, yeah, so that is just like it loading out weird. Yeah, okay. I thought it was maybe something more, because Bonnie is like... Something weird happens there, but whatever. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Manipulation check, Stitch. Let's go. Young ones, are you here to kill me? Change themselves. And husband, my wish of form is change. Traveler. I remember you. I don't remember which one is the right one to say. Which side the universe favors. No one else talks about the universe except for Sif, which makes me think that's also a little bit sketchy. And the stars are a thing for us. Dogs laid hard against the king. No. Where is it? Make up the time. Craft. I think that's all we needed. We will win. And then... Alright. I think actually... Wait. Ask. Where are you from? I look straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? You
You do not answer. You cannot answer. Hear the king laugh. They do the same thing and then just... The rewind. What's your goal? Garden time. Such precious memories. Don't want it to change. I don't want it to be destroyed. Why are you doing this to me? The one imprisoning me here. I can't seem to remember. You're on this plane, correct? Within the sky? You don't react. The king sobs. Travelers in the other countries were too. Guardians. Interesting choice of words. Where's the answer? Never evaluate someone freeze in time. Is that enough to get that answer? I don't think so. No. Why are you so tall? Why do you call yourself king? Alright, fine. I guess we're just gonna start fighting now. Let's see. Does paper work well? Paper does work well. Okay, good to know. We go swinging. Do a whole bunch of damage. So for this part, no. Cries and cries. Tears appear. King doesn't answer. Even the king feels easy to fight now. You know what? Sure, we'll do this. Oh, you're about to have your turn, aren't you? I think I fucked up. Well, we'll hope that that works. Just in case we need to fix that in a sec. Oh, it's time saviors. Vision of the future, we're fine. No damage. That's right, everyone okay. You're still here. Let's fight to the death then. You don't want to fight anymore. Oh no. Attack back up for everyone. Try to get the tears out of the way. I don't really know what they're doing there, but it's fine. Whack, whack. There we go. Come on, Bonnie. Fuck him up. And now we get another special paper attack. And then it's about to do something bad to us. King's Dialogue washes over you. No. So stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Controller also powerful. Managed to get this far. I'm gonna be immortalized. Uh-oh, the king waits. We probably should have hit the make time stop and slow for everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Do we really not have anything good to use here? That's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we can't get something else out of you at the end. I'm assuming not, but... Where are you from? Do not, cannot answer. Oh, I pressed escape and it didn't... I thought it would take me to the bottom one. Weird. Is that the one it defaults to? Weird. Honestly, we'll just guard, I guess. I don't know. Oh, someone's gonna die here. Then we're gonna have to revive them. Going for this? No. Can't. Mirabelle's dialogue washes over you. King, I do not want time to stop, and I don't want to turn. I don't want to be stuck in what you deem to be a perfect moment. And now he's exploded. Oh, and I still can't say it. See, that was the bit that made me think that it might be Isabeau. Because, like, the still can't say it thing. Man, there's a bunch of things that Sif also can't say. Or won't, I guess, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, that seems really similar to when we got called into the Change Gods area, but... Happy to see I'm happy. We did it, Maribel. Yes, we'll save our progress here. I don't think there's anything we can do back here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so high. Look at my bare hands if you bring us closer. Just a crab. What happens if we go closer to the edge again? Does it just not let me? No. We just end up dancing back and forth for a while. Once more. Head house mage so tall, maybe yeah. Never said thank you. You saved me at time against sadness. Saved me when we met. You always saw me back then, right? When I was walking. I think this is all still stuff we've seen before. I like that Maribel. It's just... Alright, Ideal. Did it, we won. Whoop whoop. Ideal. Can never go back home. Oh, sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew, I'm sorry. Keep looking away. I'll be going back to Cowboy soon. Our paths will diverge soon. If you ever come towards Cowboy, please come by and say hello. Tell me something. What is it? It just doesn't really matter that much. When I have a feeling to talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways, and I can always tell you my thing after that. Never mind, sorry. I'll tell you later. It didn't work the first time, but you can tell me your thing now. Glad we're friends. Always mean it. Nothing back here, is there? It's the sun outside. I never looked up at the sun before in this. Oh wait, I didn't realize that she smiles when you sit next to her. Oh. This is so cute. I This is the end. Traveling. When are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes. If there's anything to do, thank you. Please don't hesitate. Let me know. I'll go back to your travels. No. Please come back. Annie. Oh no. No. Soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone's doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. Sifrin? Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Oh. What is it? Is everything okay? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Right? In this moment, they love you. Sifrin, what's... In this moment, she loves you. Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what's... Something happening? The air around us, it feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin. They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you. Oh. Sifrin. I just hope that one day... If... You might learn... Isn't it wonderful? You could do this forever. Yeah, I definitely didn't press the button that time. I just did it. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. I've never really investigated this area much, but I don't think there's anything else here. It hasn't always had that face, has it? Wait, the many eyes. That's how Bondi described it, isn't it? But they thought it had a lot of eyes. I want to test something. Actually, we're going to go... There's a couple of loops we have to do. Talk to you later, Mira. I want to see. It's different this time. Okay, that's not... We're gonna still see if we can skip ahead a bit. Okay, let's see. Because we need to get to the articles about the king, and I can't remember which floor they're on. Because they're not the first floor. It must be the second. Yes. Let's see. There were articles about the king in one of these rooms up here. right? Not in here, but the one past it. No, wait, not in here. What? Are they on the other side? Or did I just like fuck up tremendously here? So not over there. Articles are not in here. This is the classroom. Jesus. Don't have time for this. I need to figure out what floor that's on. Oh, fuck. This one's what we need paper for, isn't it? Nope. It's only rock for. Where else could this be, though? Fuck, what floor is this on? It must be floor 3. I'm just like fucking it up somehow. Or no. Am I stupid? Where is it? Like, I can't remember anymore. We don't have the time for this. You know what, let me grab that key, I guess, from here, because I don't know how much we're going to have to run around on this floor to get it. Also, because I don't want to be here for too much longer, because it's already getting late. I don't know if there's anything essential in here. Literally gave you the fan letter. Okay, so we grab that. That one takes us somewhere else. Fucking God, we have no time for this. Go all the way back here. Run up here. Okay. Okay, we got that. We leave. Slam. All right. Maybe it is down here. I just forgot? No. Need a meaningful change. Oh, we're never getting out of here. Okay. Fuck them up. No, this isn't the right floor. It must... There's not many other floors, are there? Like, what am I missing? because I thought it was... We went in there, whatever, we go back. Let's see, can't go in there obviously, so we'll go back down here. This room hasn't got anything we need. Yeah, we don't go down there, we have to go... It's gotta be something else on this floor, I guess. I just thought it... Oh my fucking god! Okay. Back up here again. Into this one. Then through here, then we have to do this thing. I can't remember what's up. Oh, it's I think I'm on the wrong floor. Anyways, let's just see what's up. It is what it is. At this point, I'm just curious about what I'm forgetting. Oh. What was that noise? Oh, I think it's just the sign that we can't go any further. Scary, looks kind of sad. This doll will never see the end. Right. Grape juice for adults. Don't tell anyone you broke the law. You promise? You promise. Sorry, I'm a criminal. Never remember which one is which. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, is this the room? No, this isn't the room that has that either. Does that work? Like, here it's still, because I thought it would preserve all their craft skills, but I don't know if it actually does, because they all seem pretty much the same as what they were. I know we're back on floor 2, but actually I guess I could equip the memory that makes them all run away from me. That might work.
God.
Fine, whatever. Ow. Alright. Yeah, no, we will. We're not going to go for too much longer. I just kind of want to figure out what's going on with this. Alright, this is the room that we were in before. Nothing in this one. Seriously, what room am I thinking of that has that? Is it on the... No, it wouldn't be the first floor, though, would it? Am I dumb? Why can't I remember this? It must be on the third floor and I'm just spacing. Oh my god. Bunch of damage, but that's okay. They'll get better. Heal up everyone. There's no XP, they've sold up again. It must be on the third floor then. I mean, thankfully we've got 8 billion memories because I never skip around in this, so like that helps at least. We've been to every room over here, so yeah, I must just be in the wrong spot. That's annoying. Where's the one we're looking for then? Let's try floor 1 and see. I can feel it still. Yeah, I think. What's in here? Nope. Fuck me. I hate these things. You know what? Oh, right. That was a... Whatever. I'm dumb. Equip. Siphon. Memory of sadnesses. Okay, so we're fucking lying. Hey, Micro. Or wait, no. Hey, Micro. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm like occasionally illiterate. So maybe it just means that they just don't chase after me, I guess. Oh yeah, there they go. Now this one's running away. I guess the other one... Maybe we moved too close to it for it to count. I don't know. But... Okay, this is the right way to go for this. God, I am dumb. Where are the articles, though? Thank you for the follow. Is it here? Yes. Releasing the Guardian. No article anywhere. What are we looking for? We've already done the patterns. The crown. Is that it? Where's a tier? We need to redo this. I guess the patterns are the only notable thing about him there. I don't know. That's weird. There's got to be tiers on this floor, right? Like somewhere? Is there not a way to like reset from here? There's one. All right, let's see. Start again. Floor 1. We're gonna try and go back here. We've done so many goddamn loops. We're gonna run back. We're gonna get the shoulders thing. Why did he run into me? You're supposed to run away from me. This isn't helping me get battles done. Hi, Mint. How are you? I'm glad to hear it. I see that I've been featured in some art. It looks very good. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if it's slow at this point. Okay, so really isn't about ready. Just a little bit. Shoulder parts, pauldrons, they're so big. Pauldrons are big, and he's also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined. Thank you for the follow. Okay, welcome in. How you doing? Pauldron house. Stop. Is that it? I came all this way, and that's all I get. I'm doing good, except for the part where I'm losing my fucking mind. But that's just what happens. Hope you're doing better than I am while I lose my fucking mind over this game. We need to get to a tier. We need to see where we can run up to next. I think we're going to try and go to the last floor, actually, and see if we can go through a couple of those other areas with tiers that I haven't gone through before. Because I feel like that's, I mean, worth trying at least, you know? No one's even worried at all. Oh. Okay, start again. No, we don't need to open all of them. We just need to loop forward to floor 3. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Ready. Wait. Do you hear that? Yeah. It's the crying. Womp womp. It's so sad. I take the key. And then we'll run over here and we'll see what we can find. Save them. Can't remember where we find the other thing. So your passageway takes us to this stuff. None of which is essential for this. We're just looking for the, what's his face? The thing with the seal. The special sadness that smells sweet.
You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, second random account. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright, this one. Right, we need the angry face from on the other side. And then... You know what, let's get the picture, because we need the key anyways. We're not going to touch this here, but we're going to come back and try and... Once we get the thing, we'll test some more of these. We didn't get that key. We got the rock, didn't we? Don't want to touch this set either. I think I have gone up there before though, so... Also, I still haven't figured out what the clay is good. There's some items that we pick up that I don't know if they're good for anything or not, or what the deal is with them. No, don't run into me. And then this is Mirabelle's room. Nothing really super important in here, but we got the bomb stuff. Angry key. No time. Yeah, we haven't gotten in there yet. I know there is like an astronomy lab or like a telescope somewhere that we've seen. I can't remember where it was, but I know it's around there somewhere. All right, we run down here. Then we run over here, up here. Then this door is where that thing is. Then we fight the weird smelly sadness. And then we turn back around and we have to find a place where we can use this thing that we haven't used it before. This one is the rock one, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Ow. Kill it, Odile. There we go, good job. Alright. You got that. They're all crying. They're all sadnesses. Life is a little hard for them. Have we tried this one before? We have not. So let's try it. Because it has officially locked us off of a path. But maybe we'll find something interesting. Lovers on a bridge. Someone going to a grave. A lot of lovers on a bridge. Fox and a crow. Mira, yes, these guys I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. Is a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for do time right now. Orange open. Orange juice comes out. Just peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? Seems to be one interpretation. Yeah. Okay, so I die. Very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges. Something with that. I think bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Have you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving as young people do the job. I get it. Stiff your turn. Peel an orange open. So we have done this one before. I thought it... Whatever. Gets very appealing. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. So that's how we got that. No, that's not really necessary. Don't look at them or Bonnie. Handsome young men falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Pure heart of boys being subject to awful monsters and horror situations. All screaming and fright. Cat farts. Okay. Okay, well, it turns out that was a waste of time, but that's okay, because we can explode ourselves on this, and then return back to this floor one more time, because I think there's like one more area maybe that we need to go to that we haven't already. We'll see. Crying to nothing. Whose voice was it? Well, probably ours, but that's okay. Ready, let's go. Grab the key. To go over here. Run all the way around. I have to grab a key out of one of these ones. I can't remember where. Right here. Dun, 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 dun. See, we've gone that way now. I haven't seen that. I don't keep up with, I'm not very good at keeping up with Big Brother, I'll be real. All I know is that Mickey Rourke needs to go to fucking prison. Why did you run in my direction? You're supposed to be running away from me. Alright, so we run through here. Scare you off a little bit. We don't need to in there because we're just looking for the key. No time. Sounds good. Right, and we can't open that door because this game hates me and hates me having fun. It wants me to suffer. So I got that, so I have to run all the way back, kill that other sadness. It's at least a rock type sadness. We remember that this time. So hopefully that'll be easier. Better still be the rock type one. Weird smelly one. Very artsy friend. And it's gonna swing. It'll be okay. And then we killed everyone. Hooray. Alright. So, we've already gotten the one up there. Is there one down here? I don't think so. This is just where this room is, where the girl and her dog are. And there's nothing else to do in there. Okay, so I think there's only one more area that we could go that's covered with these right now, right? Because it's just the one that goes up here, which is the one that takes us to the astronomy lab thing. Which I know we have done, but it doesn't hurt to go and check again. See if something new shows up. Big window over there, see? We like this in the house. I remember, someone was working here, studying. They look like... Sorry, I can't remember. Goblin book here in Valgard. Colors through time, as I about color theory. We don't have time for this. Go and reread the book of colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Star chart. And it started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. Make your finger there too. Erase. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Dots on lightless paper, I could do that. Dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the windows. Could be some kind of drawing of the stars. That means you feel empty. Looking at the books gives you a headache. Child tried to write down their first words. Sure, some awful handwriting. Determined child. But you were not able to read it. I heard it's always always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is an influence. Dark around the house yesterday too. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like, hey little guy, how are you? You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time he faces you, or you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you've started to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Something's gonna jump up on screen. I'm gonna get scared. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't remember or matter now. Remember now, or holy shit. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Let me check this. Telescope is dusty. Clouds, stars, during the night, since not during the day. You were not able to read it. Yeah, okay, let's... Start again from the very top. go fight the king. 50 loops, the big 5-0. You just math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there, so doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Oh, that would... Ready. Do we have the bomb already? Oh, do we not get to keep that shit when we loop forward? That's fucking annoying. I mean, everyone else at least keeps their levels, right? I don't think they did. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, yeah, no, they did. Okay, good. So that's at least something. Let's fight the king again. We don't get to have a bomb, but that's okay. Just get right to it. No speech prepared to. You're right, everyone. You traveler. Right one. Do you remember? I remember you. I was gonna be done a while ago, and I just keep on feeling the need to try and figure this out because I don't know. King waits. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's not many things you should know. Should remember, but it really matters, Sifrin. He could just be trying to confuse you. And speaking of riddles to Frin, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything, but you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but what have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? The crab has eaten all of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please. Please, just remember it. Say it. Oh my god, the EP is bisexual. How you doing, Buppo? Make it real, please. If you can remember, then maybe. What's happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Sif, something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it is left behind, something bigger than just the stars. What we're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might have written proof it existed, haven't they? Alright, well, now we just have to fight it, I guess. We're gonna give them... Oh, there's a lot of stuff we don't have now, huh? I guess that's my fault. Oh, it's time saviors. I think it'll just let him kill me. I don't need to win this fight. If anything, losing it would probably make life easier for me, but whatever. Still here. Let's fight to the death then. Actually, yeah, we might just throw this. Thank you for the hydration check, Buffalo. Yeah, zone out for this part. Surprise. Oh no, we took a hit. Tear you apart. Never unleash the paper attack. Alright, we'll guard, I guess. I don't know what else to do there. Hit the tears. I mean, we've gotten close. We don't want to fight anymore. We're depressed. Turn it up. Your turn to hit it. Because I feel like on one hand, like, all of this stuff really points to Sif. Except for the typing. The typing would be wrong for that. But that might not mean much. Mysterious help its ally. They disappeared. Zone out for this part? Sure. Heard this before. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that. The king waits. It'll kill us on the next turn, and I'm honestly okay with that at this point. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. He doesn't have anything new to say, does he? Should I remember? You know. Really matter. You know. What have I forgotten? I wasn't sure if he might have something new to say over time, but... Yeah, it's the region that can't be... Like, that no one can seemingly remember the name of. Let's guard, we'll do paper, it'll be fine. So I guess our next mission is going to have to be to do that. Alright, now it's over. And then we all get time lasered. Womp womp. Don't have the strength to go on. Here again. Bonnie, run. Run, Boniface. Oh. Give the young one time. It's the best you can do. King. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back. A little hard to hold that one. Sifrin. No, Sif. Stop it. So it's dog on his stomach already. The king strikes. One more time. Because that's new. We learned that there's... You're back. You remember Mirabelle's face. You invaded their own entry looking straight at the king. Unbroken even then. The king must hate that every time. Back to it. Actually... Talk to you later. Oh, it doesn't keep going back to Bonnie's face for it. Okay. Do you have any... That's by the change. I should have by that housemate. Doesn't make that much of a difference to you. Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea. Mirabelle stressed out for nothing. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the change god? What do you mean? She wasn't. Change god abandoned us. I mean, there's no hope for Valgard, right? Where's this coming from? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Valgard will be saved, right? You get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. Getting worried for a second there. What a relief. Understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Old moldy books, you don't read the titles. Adil. Nothing. Let's see. I'm not sure where else we could go to learn more about that other than... Dummies. Do you know anything about this? Old book. What is the secret to this shit? You know what? Let's go talk to that stupid star. Come on, Twink. Fine. Isabeau, hi. Wait for him to touch you, and then he doesn't. Anything weird happened lately? What's wrong with parasites? It's fine. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. It has a parasite. Parasite? What kind? The shiny, annoying kind. So Firefly's taking over the tree. You nod. That is weird. Sure is. Nope. We're gonna be killing ourselves on the banana peel in a sec. So, any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. His name is Loop. I thought it might actually be Twink. Stars above it is. Ugh. Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names, but I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Broad question. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone stuck with only your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Okay, well... Why don't we summarize what we already know about those loops? We might find something else. You sigh and nod, nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Excuse me. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Join the club, mint. Mentally ill homosexuals is just what this game is. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. Why aren't you looping back to when you get frozen in battle? Or why aren't you looping back when you're frozen? I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skill. So, well, you're the one getting frozen, so you know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things could count, or would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? So you can't advance if you have no legs, right? Let's not test that one. But understandable. It is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like... You can remember a few times when the time just looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe, is the loop considered talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh. Maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Toward what goal? Something that happens when you talk to the head housemaid that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? We have to keep talking to Isabeau or something, don't we? As we found out, all this timecraft powers would be impossible to use. You and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. Am I manipulating it if I can't control it? But you can. You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. Just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use timecraft. It's supposed to be dangerous to even use. How do I get the power? How can you break the loop for good? I guess those are the big questions, aren't there? Do you wonder about the limitations of your power still? What makes you actually loop? Sometimes I feel like finding out more about that would be more useful. Been talking for a while, so it might not be right now. Hang with me for a bit. Hang out. I have a theory I'd like to test. We haven't spent any time together. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation. I want to hang out. Doesn't be right now or hold time. Seeing myself in the house. Like how? An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Still use the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? You copy yourself assuming it's a sadness. Are you sad? I mean, see the more and more as you loop through time. What should I do next? Talk about something. Aren't you bored? Okay. We're gonna do this hangout thing and then we're gonna be done for the night. My back is killing me right now. Actually, what's wrong with me? I'm pretty useless. I'll be coming early tomorrow if you're done acting things out at the clock tower. Want me to sneak out and spend a loop with me? Yes. I'll do the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? No matter what they think, they'll forget it all in your next loop after all. It matters. I'll come. Can't see loop anywhere. Oh, there's Stardust up there. There. Loop, go back to their home or something. You look up. Loop's waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here. I'm here. Come join me, Stardust. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. So I can climb the tree. Loop's just gonna push us off the tree, right? Like we're gonna fall to our death, and that's gonna be the thing. Or are we gonna watch them fail? It's pretty, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You can see the house from here. Everyone will be inside the house. Oh wait, because the Loop wants to test and see if when we're outside, when the freeze hits this area, will it kill us? You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and, well, you know how this goes. Sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about, so tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? Rather not. Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose, but does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are, but it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you, so you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape, of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know. To be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation is a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me, I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. Rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. About yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Have you really looked at more than 100 barrels? Do you think barrels look that appealing to the eye? Do you have a crush on barrels? Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head, you saw something. Glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Who's he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. Oh, not family anymore. You know how to survive his first attack, you found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness. Just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figured it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Let me drink some water. This is what moves on to Act 4 or something, isn't it? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. Can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? Are you looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You. You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work, aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Thanks, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it just takes a little bit. Yeah, because we don't get sent back as soon as we get impaired from, like, completing things. Like, it's possible to soft lock ourselves in there, and then we have to find a way to kill ourselves or, like, freeze in time before it'll actually let it happen. It just takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, looks like this was all you can find out from the loops for now. You can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop, but for now I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. You don't want to talk to Loop right now. Need to know what's happening. What a delicious death. Let's save our progress, I guess. We've done 16 loops today, which is almost half as many as we'd done in every previous stream of this game. We're up to 38 before this, or probably more. Actually, probably have doubled up in terms of totals here. But all right, we're gonna go yell at him. So, yeah, the loops aren't necessarily caused by dying. Dying guarantees it, I think, but it doesn't. Does it matter? What else does? We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors. That's a new answer, I guess. We haven't been able to say that to him before. But yeah, so the loops can be caused by dying. They can be caused by being frozen in time by touching a tier. And then they just got caused by our party getting killed before they could process it. Yeah, that's the part that we're confused about now, because usually whenever a loop happens, we're present for whatever caused it to loop back. Even if it was just talking to the head housemaiden, which always triggered it, even though it doesn't kill us or anything. Which implies that like someone is resetting the time because something wasn't achieved when it should have been. Is there one over this part? Yeah. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Alright, let's ask. Then we're gonna get ourselves killed real quick. What's your goal? Wait, were we not supposed to ask the king? What should I remember? What have I forgotten? Why are you so tall? We're just going through the same answers over and over again at this point. I call yourself king. I don't know. I don't know what they want us to do at this point. We're all just gonna get wiped out by the king here. A vision of the future. Here again. Bonnie, run. King killed you again. We can't advance. Yeah, we can't skip the king. Is he back to Dormont? We're gonna see if we can go talk to Loop again. Sorry, I know I keep saying that we're gonna be done soon, but like I need to know what's happening. You only party family members now? You know this is bound to be awkward, right? You're awkward. Get fucked. Some of this one seems to live at home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, I'm gonna help you with this new loop. Refresher. escape here. Child escapes you here or anything. Kings, you remember you asked me. Oh shit. Hi Reverie, welcome in Raiders. How are you doing? Hi hi. Hi now. Hi Vasilios, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for doing the Shadow Puppo. How was Overwatch? Were you playing Stadium? 6 hours of Stadium? Oh Jesus. I still need to play it. I haven't tried it yet. But yeah. 6 and 25. You know what? I've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes, so that's something. And I was supposed to go for 3. But anyways, thank you for the follow now. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Guys, welcome in everyone. My name is Vivros. I'm a variety streamer, play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing some In Stars in Time, which is just, it's a lot at this point. We're getting depression. I also make video essays over on YouTube. If that's your sort of thing, you should check them out there. There's also one in the pinned comment, which is the one, or a video I made a year ago, exactly, about a horrendous visual novel that is... Once upon a time, some Finnish people made a video game, and that decision has had tremendous repercussions for a lot of people. But anyways, yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you need to get any food, water, or rest, make sure to do that. Reverie, your self-care is important. We'll be here for a little bit longer, but we'll see. I'm not sure how... I was supposed to end like an hour ago, and I just keep going. Oh yeah, we're doing In Stars in Time, which is really good. Thank you for the follow, Ms. Tonks. Or Mix Tonks. But yeah, oh god, if you haven't played this game before, I highly recommend it. Thank you for the follow as well, Dragon. God, I'm trying to like... I don't even know how to explain this game at this point. It's just gay time looping RPG. Not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you've spent here. You can't even read or speak your own language. In my own language. Also, thank you now. Yeah, it's been so weird. What do you think of my family members? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What would happen if they saw you? They'd be able to see me if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. What would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Like? Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Sounds like Luke doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. Question about... We need to figure out about that language that we apparently can't fucking read. Hold on, we're just gonna kill ourselves real quick again. This person's gotta have something going on. Weird happened lately. All right. Let's check out the library on these. Library's on the second floor, isn't it? So when your neck still hurts. Alright. Let's look for... This isn't even going to be the right floor, is it? I went to the wrong spot, I think. I think I did. Yeah, this is here. This is not the library, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. I do know what I'm doing. songs. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... Where to Isabeau? But can you try and say it anyway? But why? Just give me a head. Isabeau looks at you. So anyway, your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. Country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Is that so? You're dumb as I know it. It's... But... Wait, huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. Trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. No, that's 6408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. Isabeau. More like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How do you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy, but I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. Just remember it was an island north of Valgard. And it had a different belief than the changed belief, didn't it? Something with the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... Oh, my head is killing me. We know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. Bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Sorry you couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like. You can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything like that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? We're going to learn that the king is like a sympathetic soul because he's forcing us through the loop to try and get us to remember the country. Maybe he's not Sif at all. But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it it all in time? He can't figure it out yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal. Secret passage. I think we have to go back to the... Where else could we go then? Because the third floor is the one that would have... Fuck, I just want to figure out what it is. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm okay with staying up a little bit later. Don't want to unlock everything there. I want us to get... I feel like I'm not advancing very far in this. Like, I'm like dicking around and getting in the wrong spots. Okay, go here, MG key. Then we run here. Gotta run up here. Grab stuff from here. And then we got our portrait again. You're here on the journey. Proof you're with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. Hi, Monokuma. How are you? But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still he's... You want to talk to him again. God damn it, I'm going to go talk to the king again. Swell, glad to hear it. Here, we're gonna run the ad real quick while we're getting out of the way, because there's one coming up. Actually, we can snooze it. We only have so many snoozes left, but we'll see. I think it takes about an hour for a snooze to recharge, give or take. We still have one more left. Alright, so I'm gonna go through here, go up here. Key is in the top room. What is it? No time. We run all the way back down. Thank you for the hydration check now. Let me zoom all the way back here. Open this, fight the weird smelly one. Hit it with paper. Oh no. Hit it with more paper. Hit it with more paper. Hit it with more paper. Look at us, we did it. Now we got our crest. Now we're gonna run all the way back to the observatory. You know, that wasn't here, wasn't it? Alright, big window over there. Carbon book. Colors through time. Don't really care. You can go and read the book about colors in the library if you're so curious. I'm dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there to erase. You also want to look for that or for lightless paint. Stars aren't boring. They are. They're just dots in the sky. They're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. They don't appear at night. They're here during the day too. Stop telling cats lies. I don't believe it's different. That one's too much. Stars are here during the day. Why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Where else? The girl and her dog. Is it this floor? Let's see if it is. I don't know if any of these are the right place. Romance novels. What was I looking for? Why can't I remember anything? Oh, right. I was looking for the fucking... the door with the sign that we can't read. That's not on this floor, though, is it? That's on the one... Actually, that might be on this floor. Just can't remember. This isn't even that big of a map. It's just, I think the fact that it's, like, all black and white makes it so much harder for me to distinguish anything. Oh, it is here. Okay, good. Weird word lock, something written above it. Take a closer look. Can I read what's written? What are we supposed to do to find out? There's a tear. I'm killing myself and talking to Loop. Yelling at that stupid little twink. Going all the way back. I feel like this game, you could probably speedrun it pretty fast. Like if you truly, truly needed to. Like if you knew where to go for everything, I think. Because that's like, the difficulty with it is more so like being able to make the connections, I guess, in a way that's efficient. So let's see. I still can't do anything with that fucking door because life hates me. Yeah, it is. I can say it's a tremendous tree. Try and touch him on the shoulder, and he's gonna stop because he's decided that we can't be touched. Is it fun to go back here to keep torturing yourself? Anything weird lately? Nope. We'll be back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose or did you trip into him? On purpose, I guess. Suppose it's useful. It's a fast way to look back. Isn't it tiring though having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are you trying to get your numbers on purpose? Not on purpose. I'm trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time though, right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I say the tears are better. And I do have a dagger. You do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. It's quite a reaction from Loop. It'll definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen, don't even think about it for the universe's sake. Loopson's really against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't. Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain when suddenly... Oh. Now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do it by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Well, that's... Good work unlocking Suicide Sif. Loop won't look back at you. Yeah, we can... You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Warning, sharp. Think about your dagger is the name of the achievement we just got for that. Well... We can use it on the others? Why? What happens? You think this is funny, don't you? I didn't think it would let me, but I wanted to see. I think this is funny, don't you? Do I just leave? Can I not do it in their presence? Maybe not here. Killing yourself is a very intimate act, teehee. You'd rather do it with less entire villages full of people around. Wow. So we have to be isolated? That's honestly kind of darker. Change. Okay. I don't know why that's not acceptable, but like killing myself on a banana peel is. Living comedy sketch. All right, let's loop 67. What a delicious death. Let's go talk. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot we're also allergic to pineapples. I don't like this. This might be the start of a homicide road. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Wait, I'll get out of here. See it. Oh, I didn't realize that would just get rid of him. Hi, Loop. Oh, I can't say mad at you, little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost. So willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. Why do you care? I mean, to be fair, I would feel worse for them if they hadn't made me sit there and watch all our friends die just to test a theory. I wonder too. Anyway, I can help you on this wonderful new loop. Question about... What should I do next? Is there nothing new that I can get from you either? Since I remember, isn't there a chance? Chance of what? Chance they'd all remember? Who, your party? Was that what you were worried about? Don't worry, you are and always will be the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait, what about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. That's my job. We just made everything worse by, like, unlocking that. Hi, Werecat. I'm not sure what we're trying to find even at this point. I know that the music has suddenly slowed down, which means I think we've found a bad thing. Turns out that forcing Loop to teach us how to kill ourselves was maybe not like the good ending type of thing. Yeah, I think we've gone so long now. Adil, anything that you can do? You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna... We're just gonna skip them this time because I don't have the time. We've been here for so long. Boulangerie is one of those. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like the slower music. Well, the battle music at least at the normal pace. Okay, so that's two of you. We'll zone out. Dun, 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 dun. All right, get over here, Isabeau. But yeah, we need to figure out, because the king wants us to remember something, and I still can't figure out what it is. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know how to trigger it. Step it in. Constellations. Don't know any. Oh, Isabel would fuck up a banana chocolate chip muffin. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day? Hmm. Because I feel like what we need to find is probably like some sort of a book or like some detail about the country that was, right? Like that's what we have to find. Something that can like remind us of that. Oh, I don't want to have to fight this. Hi, Tony. How you doing? Yeah. Whack it with a rock. Not fine, whatever. We're not getting the thing anyways. We might as well just hit it a few times. There we go. In and out. I'm making myself mentally ill with this game. I need to stop. We're gonna get ourselves crushed by the rock real fast here. Wherever it is. We have to do this again. Ding ding. Womp. You got crushed. What else is there to learn about, though? I mean, we've looked in the libraries. I know that the one... Well, I don't even know if we're looking for a book necessarily. We're looking for... We're trying to remember what the king wants us to remember. which means remembering the country that we're from and the language and all that. Actually, wait. Oh, no, it's loop 69. Da-da-dun. Oh, I forgot that I have the knife. Oh, wait. It's back to normal now. Weird. I wonder if it was a sign that Loop was in a bad mood for a little bit. I am looking for a specific book, but I'm not allowed to have nice things. And I don't think there's anywhere else in town that would have one, right? The nerd wouldn't, right? Because I know there is the library in the house, but I don't know if that one will... God, we're gonna run out of all of the memories that we had. Oh, it's on this. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Let's test a new thing. Don't do the stars, please. Just maybe talk to them for a little bit. Okay, good. Okay, thank you, Stitch. We'll probably be done pretty soon. Well, that was an instant. This felt like forever. Endless seconds bleeding out, having to watch your family members watch you die. Felt like the end coming and staying. It's fine though. I mean, everyone is great, isn't it? Isn't it? It's fine, you're fine. Haha, no, we've... like throwing up. Okay, so it turns out that... I mean... not to be like pedantic or anything, but I feel like we have been killing ourselves in front of the family members for the entirety of this journey. Also, I don't think it is on this floor, is it? Is this the library? I can never remember. Why do I get so confused about this? Sure. Maybe this time. Oh, I bet I know. Hold on. Let's not get in the habit of doing this. Ow, ow, it hurts. It hurts. Like getting the hang of it, but it felt terrible. It felt like the end. Breathe in and out and in and out. Okay. What if this time we don't ask them? We just kind of leave it. And if that doesn't work, this will be the last time we'll find a tier. I feel like relying on the dagger too much is gonna not make us... something bad's gonna happen as a result of using it too often. Okay. Sure. Can't reverse psychology that one, I guess. But, like... Yeah, we've already found that part. Nothing in here, right? Any hints? Honestly, even just like a floor would probably be useful. Because I just... There's too many options. I'm not looking for that anymore. Dead end on the 3rd floor. Is it the astrology place? Because I went there and it didn't help me very much. Wait, no, how many are there on the floor? Oh shit, there's not. Okay, hold on. We'll go back there. We'll run around and see if we can't get the gem thing. I feel like dying and then nothing. And knowing you put yourself there. Back to it. Ready? Let's go. Observatory place, yeah. Okay. Because we have been there, and every time I go there, it just says that I can't... You're supposed to run away from me? Why do you run closer? You fucking... Oh, I hate these things. I'm going to kill you to death with a gun. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Well, whatever. Good enough. We'll go back there. Yeah, because every time we go back there, then they just say, like, I can't read any of this stuff. The star charts make no sense to me. I remember I'm supposed to remember something, but I can't remember what. And it's like, I know that I need to find something to, like, trigger the memory, but I don't know what would. Out of all the things here, you know? Alright. Need to go over here. Grab this fucking thing. Oh. That was what I meant to do, whatever. Alright. Also, I just realized we haven't seen a ghost for a little bit. That's fun. Weird smelly one. And now let's kill it to death. Oh no. Oh shit. She actually did take a hit there. Okay, we'll be fine. I'm just realizing there's like a non-zero chance that the end of this game is like everyone remembers everything and they remember how many times that we bled out in front of them. And that's gonna be kind of sad. Okay, all the way back to the observatory. Let's see if things are different this time. Carbon book. Doesn't let me read it. Something's written on them. You're not able to read it. Star charts. Carbon book that we are not going to be allowed to read. A star chart. Thing is empty. Globe. So dragging their finger, drag your finger there, erase, you want to look for it. Doesn't tell us anything useful about anything. There's not like this hidden path in the wall here. Doesn't look like it. Telescope. Tried before, way before all this happened. You remember that, and they didn't care. You can't understand not caring about stars. Those are stars. These stars will find no meaning. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here for us either. Unless there's something we're supposed to do after this. Hey, Curry, thank you for the hydration check. How you doing? Yeah, because the thing is, like, we still don't know what the meaning of the stars or the universe are for us. When I call them? Wait, can I call them in here? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, wait, yeah. Hold on, isn't that a memory? Where is that? It's never being a thing I can do. I just can't remember how I... Oh, crafting maybe? Call loop. There we go. What should I do next? Okay, yeah, we've been through this one. I know you're dogs, but you can't seem to say the same. Why would you? You're gonna say the same if I tried. And that's it, isn't it? What the king wants, after having all his memories of his country erased without warning. He moved into Valgard, making his life here. He just wants to make sure that what happened to your country doesn't happen to Valgard. Nothing can happen to Valgard if it's frozen in time. Yeah, well, we tried to talk to him again. There wasn't anything else from there. Again, Isabeau. I think all these are the same thing as before. Alright, so let's go talk to the king again. And we'll see if he does anything for us. Old hat at this. Stab, stab. Maybe we have to defeat the king and see if he gives us something different. It's felt like stabbing raw meat again and again. Oh, that's... I think we're getting mentally ill for real here. I don't think that... Oh, there's going to be a memory for that, isn't there? If we kill ourselves enough times, we're eventually going to get the memory of suicide or something. It's going to be not good for us. All right, you. Let's have a chat. Doesn't matter. See which side the universe favors. No zoning out yet. All right. King, let's fucking talk. Where are you from? We say it if you ask. Can he say it? Someone asked you the exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You're out at all, but where I'm from? Oh, bright one. You're asking with such a look in your eye. Do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please. You can't You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Is everyone what he's talking about? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It's the same for me, but we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, what it was. Or what was. The mountains, the sea. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Oh. Oh my god. I did not like that. Are you okay? No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe say it. If you can do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right one, please. You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. I don't like this stuff. Oh. Oh. Your throat, your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack it. You have to get it out. Right when I almost heard it. Please, once again, we have to try together. Entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. Stop the king. Sifrin, whatever you're saying to say, stop. Sifrin. Have to, but you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king's right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's you. Your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You... Don't jump scare me again. But it's all gone. Cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. Nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king one last time. I know we keep saying we're done, but like... Oh, now the music is back to normal. Hi, Leo. Welcome in, Raiders. 7. Hi. How are you all doing? Sorry, we're dealing with a really mentally unwell homosexual right now who is repeatedly dying in an effort to figure out what his country's name is. It's a lot. What were you streaming? How was it going? How'd you do, Leo? Thank you for the follow, Zivin. Yes, my name is Vivaros. I'm a variety streamer for a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now, we're doing In Stars in Time, where we have... what have we even accomplished? We've died a bunch of times. We unlocked the skill of suicide. It's been a stream. We were supposed to be done 2 hours ago, and I need to find an answer to this. Yeah. I think we're on loop 70 something. We were on loop like 36 or 35 at the start of this. Just streaming the concept for these days if you have fun. Oh my god, love that. What a concept. Yeah, my name, or I also make video essays over on YouTube, I should say. If anyone would like, or if that's anyone's sort of thing, you can find them all here, or you can find one in the pinned comment, which is the 1 year anniversary of the video that I made that popped off a bunch. It was about a terrible visual novel. Cute baby character. They're all very cute. Also, Leo, if you need to get any food, water, rest, make sure to do that. Self-care is important. If you're able to stick around for a little bit longer, I'd be happy to have you here, but we're only going to go... We can't go so much longer. And over you. All of characters are cute too. You're such a dork. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Yes, Baposhi. Alright. Let's fucking talk. Stop fighting. Different. What do you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. Well, you can make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. You have to let it go, King. He's gonna kill us for that. Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Siffrin. Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgard in time, and you'll just stop just like that? I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country. We don't know where Fryn is from, so what happened? King cries out. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard. The north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. It's where you're both from? So what happened? King sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. You be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it. And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Valgard, not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing. They can be remembered forever. Oh. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But I can see I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. You can find another way to protect the people we love. So please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle. Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Adil. Please, we have to try. There's no way this is the end though, right? There's so many rooms we haven't explored. With Mira and Sif, fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. Breathe out. If you can end this league without fighting, you and the king can come to an understanding. And Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back, make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Or it does if someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? Go to the king's side. If it's all is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. As you can do his help. You start to walk over to the king. He betrayed us. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can move your head so it's still not over, but you can't move. No, King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One, Sifrin. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just need to listen to your empty words to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. But no, everyone. What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years? I'll never let it go. Valgard, our country. I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you know exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes, well, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. Should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? Can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on it. What the fuck is wishcraft now? Huh? Wishcraft? It's you. You're the one giving me my total victory. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm sorry. The ads. I ran out of snoozes. Thank you for the follow, Casey. Relay Casey. Wait until the ad is over. What is happening here? Like, what are we... What are we supposed to have done? I know I fell for it. What the fuck is this message now? Okay, the ad is over. You don't give me a total victory. Don't give me my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. And now we die. But quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, wouldn't you? So I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Oh. King grabbed onto Bonnie. You can let them go. Bright one, Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I'll kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. I still know. This is certainly a moment to be here for. Friend. King is tightening his grip. Bonnie, no. Come on, stupid body, move. Please, no, 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 no. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go. Oh, I don't like this. Everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie, you have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back. You come back, bright one. Remember this. Loop back. That's the wish of it, isn't it? When we're trying to do a task like sharpening stuff and we have to say, please be sharp, that's the wishcraft, isn't it? So, no. Put your chest and try and catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You loop back. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. No, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops will work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. Have to make sure Bonnie's okay. The achievement is called Nostalgia. It's talk to the king. Oh, change. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Sure, go do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Well, Bonnie's okay. Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier if you want to talk to them. We're going to go talk to them and make sure they're okay. Need to see if Bonnie's okay. And then we'll save. I don't know why the change got one-time change to Bonnie's version of it. And then... Bonnie's here, alive and whole. Bon. What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm okay? Good. And how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay, well, what do you want? Nothing. I have to go and see Loop. God damn it. I need to just run out of things to do. Alright, Loop. You stupid little star twink. Oh my god, it's Sam Star. What's wrong? I need to do the favorite tree thing. Do you need me to leave? Sure, let's talk later, okay? I haven't talked to Adil, but... Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so. What a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. All you had to do was find out he shares a tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. You didn't have to lift a finger. Because of you, Bonnie was... smushed. Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information on it. But that is new information. So you did find something new. Is it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember what just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. This whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. In memory of memories. When equipped, memory allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. If you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. I don't think there's much more. Can I stay here a little bit? What? Stay here with me? Why? Spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. Do what you want. Just go away when you've had enough. Thanks. Weird shade. When I was fighting the king, a shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? That red. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Look at it again. Try and find other books if you wanted to find out more. A cowboy book about colors through time, probably. Actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you. Which, I wonder who you should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself, or the one waiting endlessly for it. It's a terrible tragedy, isn't it? All right. Okay, we've equipped it. We're not going to do it tonight, though, because I think that whatever we do next is going to be probably the end of this. So we're going to reset this loop. Broke head open on a rock once again. Loop back to Dormant. Loop 86. Let's save. Oh, there is an Act 4, and we're in it now. Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. Saffron, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. That was so much of this game. I didn't like... I didn't like the part where we watched the child get crushed to death. You squeaked. I mean, that is a way to describe it. I just feel real sad. I would have liked feeling less sad about this. But I mean, also I knew this was what this game was going to get into, so it's not the end of the world. Let's see, I think... Wait, how long is he even going for? I think we'll raid out to Tenchi, who's playing Super Mario RPG. Which is like this one if it wasn't gay and also wasn't this sad. But also, plus side, it has no dead children in it, I assume. Oh my god, it's Bisque! I'm so sorry, you got it right at the end. But also, you missed a child getting crushed to death. So, like, pros and cons. How you doing? Is Dad good? No, I'm not Dad. You've been here? Oh, okay. I feel bad whenever people are like show up right at the very end because I'm like, oh, you know about this game? Oh no, so you know about what happened. It's been real sad. Everything's going poorly. Anyways, yes, I hope you're doing well, VCK. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's had a good time, whether you're here for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, etc., all that good stuff. We're gonna raid out to Tenchi. And yeah. Yeah, thank you again, everybody. I hope you've had a good time. Tomorrow we'll be streaming the 100 line because it comes out tomorrow and I'm very excited. We might start early because I don't have work tomorrow and I work in the morning on Thursday. So we might start early so we don't have to run super late to keep playing it, but we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then Thursday we'll also be doing more 100 line. Friday we're doing Pummel Party with Daz, and then we'll be doing Fire Emblem after that. And then Saturday we're doing nothing. And then Sunday there should be a new video out about how to sexualize male characters. Jesus, I'm dying. Anyways, I think that's everything. Is there anything else? I don't think so. But yeah, with here for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces. I hope you had a good time. And I hope we'll see you tomorrow. If not, I hope we'll see you again soon. Peace out. Goodbye. And say hi to Tenchi for me.